Okay. Preston has been relentlessly spamming me with quests, so every time I hand in a quest, he gives me 2 more. So that's his last one there. If I hand it in this time, he'll give me 2 more. So I'm going to let it run out naturally. It should complete, and then I have a mod lined up to stop those quests. Yeah, so we've got Kate here. So, let me see. Yeah, that's the one there. And I'll show you the ones who's spammed me through. I thought I could get a break, so I could, those ones there. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. 27. One after another. There's no need for it, really. With no break. No pause. Now we want to do Kate's. Yeah, we get Kate out of the way. Okay. Ah, Vault 95. Help defend the manor. Oh, those I can't turn off. I can't use a mod on it now. I'm really sorry I didn't. Oh well, just gotta keep an eye on these.
I'm gonna be jumping at the goddamn shadows next.
Hmm. Looks like we're here a little early. Well, usually we just travel here again. Let's see, can we get this attack started?
Hey!
That's it.
So, for now.
Okay, it's not much of an attack, guys. It's gotta be these guys.
Whoa, whoa. You hear that? Over there! Get him!
Yep. I do.
This a joke? This has to be a joke. It's easy.
Okay. Is that the end of that attack? No, apparently not. Apparently not.
was just
That's
getting
it.
warmed up.
Okay, we got it. We got it. The attacks are even buggier than last time. Right, okay. Let's go. Yeah, I did a bit on another one of the houses as well. Finished the roof. Did a little bit inside. If I remember, there's a... Yeah, there it is. There's a shed here. And there's a kind of robot thingy as well. That guy there. He's going to be a problem.
That's it.
All it takes is a steady hand, eh? I can wait all day for you to show yourself.
Oh, sugar.
Weapons free. Non-combatants are advised to stand clear.
Oh my. Oh, we could do with concrete, alright. Yeah, well, yeah, the colouring is starting to go on this again. The textures are really, really messed up. Absolutely. Okay, let's keep going. That explosion did not help it. There. Now there's a ton of gunners here. Couple of assaultrons as well, I think.
Well, there it is. Vault 95. Let's head inside and find the clean room. That's
One
where we can
moment,
get
one
the
moment,
fire.
Kate. There's the assaultron. Okay.
What? I'm gonna rip your limbs off.
Oh,
Is it just me? Or is this too easy?
oh, sugar.
This fight is already over, human.
Don't think I'm gonna make this. Oh. Oh, oh, hi, Seldrick. And thanks for the rug. I appreciate it. I didn't think I was gonna make that one. That was dodgy.
My head.
Ah, Kate, come on. Hmm. Okay, we get this guy the hard way.
Something's ghosting us.
Okay. Now let's see what we have here.
Damn it! Come on, you stupid bastards! Really pissing me off. Come on! Do it! Ooh. Damn it!
Okay, it's just a couple of gunners. Come on. Sniping is better than VATS. VATS is useless.
You are seriously fucked, you know that?
Yeah, I know that. Right, I think we're ready. Now let's make up a load of junk before we go back. Another assault run here somewhere. God, that texture is really messed up. That's it. Okay, we'll go back with this junk before we go in. We don't want to be carrying this, do we? Now, I'm waiting for this one to run out here so we can get Preston in check. He spammed me with about 3 dozen of these quests, so I've had enough. The polymer, I want that from this one. Yeah. Let me just take it from it.
I suppose that's something worth building. Whatever it is.
There. Okay, almost done, guys. We can get back to it. Stinger and barb. Where am I putting those, guys? That's it. We got it. I think she doesn't have any cash. Let me see.
Yes?
Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
I'll take a look, sure.
I got a little bit of everything.
Okay, nice. Now I'm going to sell a ton of this junk here. And then we'll be off.
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
Let's see what you've got.
You break it, you buy it.
Nine. Okay, we'll go for 9. There. 3 of these. That's it. Okay, we can get out of here.
Really helped.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Apparently the castle's been trying to get you on the radio. Some kind of situation over there. Better go see what's going on.
Right, we're ready. Oh, come on, Raiders this time.
Get some, fucker. Hold up. You hear that?
Kidding me.
No!
Jennifer, run!
Shit, she's down!
Mr. Hurts.
Silly, silly buggers. Right, let's go. She must have fallen off, or he must have fallen off the edge, has he? Yep. Now, we'll just pick what we need in here. We'll try not to fill up with too much junk. Just the good stuff. We'll be lucky if we don't get one of those settlement attacks in here. Really, there should have been a way to turn those off. Now I forget the loot and books and stuff in here. I'll probably remember when I go in. So we'll give it a good check. I think it's full of ghouls. Oh, and security as well. Right. Oh no, I think this is full of gunners. Yeah, I remember it now. Oh, hi, hi O'Keefe. And I think there's an assault run as well. Inside. So, how have you been?
What the? Huh? Let me know if...
Yeah. Trying to find them is the hardest thing, isn't it? Nice. Hmm. Oh, I see, yeah. Nice.
If you want help with
Nice.
that lock.
Now this is what we need to do here.
Who's there? Damn it! Got blood on me boots. What? We being followed?
Oh, sugar the assault run.
Get some!
Stand down.
Okay, we took a bit of a hit on that one.
You are really pissing me off!
Bit of a hit. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, come on, you silly Billy. Okay. That's not bad for a moment. Now. Yeah, see the textures going absolutely mental in here. It'll spread quite quickly. That's our next gen update, guys. It's like to give the coding to a toddler.
Gotta be something of value on him.
Yeah. One moment now, Kate. Let's see if we can find something interesting here. Okay. Yeah, I can't take everything because I don't think we have room. We won't be doing that. Yeah, just the good stuff. Okay, who's throwing that? Okay, let's have a look around.
I want
Well,
this one's head.
yeah, I'm taking the vault type tech lab code. That one. That's pretty interesting.
Take him out.
I got this game. It's way, 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 way too unstable. What can we do? Not a lot.
Looks like they had their support
You are
meetings in the
seriously
overseer's
fucked, you know
office. Sitting around and telling everyone else my problems isn't my idea of fun.
Yeah, not interested in that junk.
Engaging hostile.
Okay, what have we got here? Ha 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 ha. Okay. Now. Okay, I think we're done here. The rest is just junk. I will have to be kind of selective here. Okay, so far I think we're done here. Kind of forget where the goodies are, that'll loot and stuff, but gotta be around here somewhere. It's a big vault, so I'm sure we'll find something. I know there's a magazine at least, I forget where it is. I think it's down beneath. Oh, I know where it is. And a bobblehead as well. There's a couple of gunners there and a radio on a table. I think I remember exactly where it is. It's actually down that way.
God, I hope there's a bounty on it.
No. Oh, we're getting a few lab coats. Yeah, oil, copper, that kind of thing. You see the junk there on that? Yeah. We'll give Kate this junk in a moment. Yeah, they're down there. We need to give this a little look, see? Oh.
You're out of your league, pal.
Yeah, I need to have a crack at this even though I've already opened the door. Need to get experience from it. I tried a Riverwood overhaul, but bugs stopping me from getting... Oh, really? I tried to keep away from those on Skyrim. Once I tried one, and what it did was it permanently put a road, at least that's what I'm blaming for it, at Lakeview Manor. You know, kind of path going up to it. But it took out a tree doing it and took out a unique weapon that woodsman's friend. Yeah. Yeah. They really, really, really dig into your game. Yeah, permanently in the game. I disabled it and deleted it properly. I don't know how now I'm going to ever get that the way it was. You seen that, didn't you? That kind of road going up to Lakeview. That's not there. It must have been one of those. Yeah, I can't get rid of it. I suppose if it was on PC where I could probably get into the files and take it out. But it took out a tree. There used to be a dead body there with a unique weapon. Now that's lost forever. It was a piece of junk, but still. You know, you shouldn't... They shouldn't be allowed to give out mods like that, you know, permanently do that to your game. Oh, hi Lols, how are you? Really, yeah? I imagine it's a disaster. The texture issues are still in this game, and I'd say, to be honest, I think they're never going to fix it. Well, they won't even acknowledge the problem. Yeah, this game is ruined. Not surprised. Now let me get something to drink, guys, and we'll move on. But we're doing this quest for Kate, and then we'll have done... Well, I've done Preston, Codsword, and Kate. And then we'll find someone else, like Strong or something. Hello, Jane. And how have you been? Everything speeds up unreasonably. Even the dialogue. Oh my goodness. Oh, I see. Oh, that's hilarious. When they sped up the frame rate, they did it literally. They sped up the entire game. It's like time traveling, guys, isn't it? Going back to maybe the early 90s, you know, when they were kind of pushing forward with games, you know, making them a bit better, and you get all these crazy bugs and stuff. They are literally living in their own time zone. Unbelievable. It's like watching a couple of guys in their basement, you know, trying to make a game. Or at least they'd learn from their mistakes, you know. I can't understand in this day and age why well, they managed to. Well, they seem to thrive. Hi FGS, how have you been? Lols was telling me, FGS, when you speed up, you know, when you go to the 60 frames on PC, the physics and dialogue speeds up with it. Been tired, same here, yeah. Very, very tired. Now, let me see. Undrinkable. 0. Well, that's something. It's not that one. And it's not that one. It's possibly that one. Not that one. It's possibly that one. Well, it's got to be that one.
Sweet.
There it is. Perfect. Now, there's a couple of booby traps here, I think. No. Now, which way have we got to go? I forget. But it's down there, I think. Yeah, it's definitely down here. Okay, I want to hit the other side then. Yeah, we'll take out the other side and down here before we hit the main guy. Right, okay. Let's see what we've got here. I'll clean up the junk. I just totally forget where everything is here. Okay.
I'm all for taking all we can, but you're looking a little way down there.
Yeah, I know, Kate. Right. Right, we'll be on our way in 1 second, guys. By editing the files, very easy. That's it, guys. That's Kate done. Now, see if I can remember where this junk is.
Oh, you might as well go out flying.
Good dance.
First crack at the gear.
Yeah.
I think we should be staying as far from that reactor as possible.
Looking like it, Kate. Not before we get our vodka. Okay, we've got to be selective now with this junk, I think. Okay, selective it is.
Okay, who's first?
Gotta love VATs in this game, you know that.
How's it feel getting your arse kicked by a girl?
Gotta love the physics.
You know how to show a girl a good time.
Okay, Kate. there was something beneath us as well. We checked that in a second. Where was it? Down here. I might need to get rid of some of this junk in a moment as well. Oh, hi. Hi, Wolf. Oh, the usual, the usual. Not too bad. Not too bad. And you? How have you been? What's your day been like? Hopefully get on with the playthrough tomorrow. So you're having problems finding the mod you need, and you said that one for Riverwood has locked you out of the vendor. And thanks for that raid. Appreciate it. O'Keefe. Nice. Tomorrow, yeah? Yeah, those kind of mods, you know, you're always taking a chance. You weren't running anything else, let's say, for vendors or Riverwood that maybe might conflict. The wolf abides. Nice. And the horse flying through the air. That sounds about right, yeah. It does, yeah, it does. I find my wrists have been pretty sore lately. My left wrist. There's a problem, it's called carpal tunnel syndrome. So I tend to use, you know, the other hand in doing the scope. Crazy funny moments, yeah. There we go.
Got it.
Let's see what we have here. Did that say Kate disliked that? I don't know anymore. Okay, what have we got? Ooh, we're taking a stout boy. Of course, of course. Yeah, just the good stuff. That looks to be it, doesn't it? Unless he's got something. Nope. That's pretty good. Right. Let's keep moving. Oh, we're back. Okay, we got that, guys. Yeah, we've got that. Okay, we've done the rounds on that one. Now, we need to hit down this other side. This is where we'll get the book, I think, and the bobblehead. I'm not sure which bobblehead it is, I forget. Gets his head chopped off. Oh yeah, Altar or something his name is. He's quite buggy for me, okay. If I don't do his quest immediately and get him out of solitude, he's 100% guaranteed to disappear from the game. I think there's some kind of glitching bug in solitude dungeons. What's that? Oh. Okay. Now, that's our quest that way there. This is a dead end, but this is where the junk is. I'm not making runs back from this place, it's not worth it. Although, let me see. I'm sorry I didn't run a mod to stop those settlement attacks, you know that. But the game was so messed up and I gave it several tries, I absolutely forgot to put that in. Right, here we go.
Why bother with that?
What
You
the-
opening a museum or something? Hey,
Okay.
Lock and load!
just wiping the floor with you.
Now we'll get that in a moment. Yeah, all this junk I'm not gonna bring. Too much hassle. Okay, let's check this one. Trying to make it look good, yeah. There, yeah. It's getting a bit old now, isn't it? They've done a real number on this game with the update.
Yes.
Usual stuff. Okay. Yeah, we get our health back. That's an 8.
Swore I heard something. Is that all you've got?
Now let's see what we've got here.
Engaging hostile.
Okay. Now there's just certain things I need. I just can't pick up every piece of junk. I'm sick of hauling this junk from the vault.
Look at all these chems. Psycho, jet, hell, it's all here. Why would there be a stash in this vault? Unless, oh, vault tech, those animals. Experimenting again, I bet.
Probably. They've got enough beer anyway. Okay, we're almost done with this one, guys. Yeah, that's good. Let me see. Just one more. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Now we'll soon have Kate up on her way.
Let's rock!
Oh, sugar.
Seriously,
Now
fuck,
we're having
you know
fun.
that?
There. Not too bad. Absolutely bad. Okay. We're supposed to make a few changes. Stuff we didn't need. Stuff, we didn't ask for. Stuff like performance and quality mode. Well, basically, it's just a con because performance mode means that it jumps up to 60 frames. Now we had that already. That's been out a few years. Go into your game, you can set it to 60. Well, maybe it's easier from the menu. So that's performance mode, something that was always there. And quality mode means you're just running it at 30 frames. Yeah. Now, performance mode is bugged because if you turn it on and turn it off, it still tries to run at the 60 and you get jumping. That's what's in my game. And apparently the quality mode is not working. So that's that part. They've most likely been messing with the shading and lighting, like they did in Starfield. Remember that update? And that's caused a massive texture bug. And I can't see them fix that anytime too soon. And they added 2 or 3 Creation Club quests for free. That's it. So, totally not worth it. No. Absolutely not. They're just trying to cash in on the TV series. Give you a mod, and then hopefully you'll come in and spend your money in the store. So that's all they're doing. They've ruined the game, in my opinion. But I said it before, the update, they'll try to make improvements to something we don't want. They'll hash that up, cause major issues, and they'll throw in a few spammy Creation Club quests. And that's exactly what they did. They're very, very, very predictable, Oh, hi, Wookie. Pretty good, pretty good. Hope you're well also. No problem, and thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Got to get back to school. And best of luck in school, Wookie. Take care. Have a good one. I'm going to do everything the game has to offer. Yeah, that's the only way to play it, yeah. Haven't done that since vanilla Skyrim. Yeah, the modding community, they are amazing. Hi OMG, and how have you been? The modding community on Fallout 4 and Skyrim, BGS, there are all lots of them. As far as I'm concerned, they saved that company, They'll be well forgotten, if it wasn't for those guys. And, the way that they kind of, how could I put this, kind of sidetracked, that Fallout London, they could have given the guys maybe a heads up on that, about the release as well. They were not too happy, can't blame those guys. They worked 4 years on that, and they ploughed every cent they had into it, and, and then to give it for free. I thought that would have been a boon for BGS, drive sales a bit or something. But they're very, very passive-aggressive, towards them. Graphics on PC are next-gen, a huge improvement. That's why the game suffers from many other problems. Yeah, they'll upgrade something at the cost of much too much on other aspects of the game. Yeah, the engine they're running now and the way they do games, if they do improve something, it's like, everything in the game is maxed out. So to improve something, is going to be at the cost of something else. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Well, if you look at it, guys, when this game was released, like all BGS games, the reason why there's so much cut content in these games is that, the game couldn't handle it, so you know they had to cut back on content and stuff just to just make it through the gate to get it to run. Um, so you know you can patch it and update it and optimize it, you know, but that will only go so far. But when they're adding countless, you know, things to the game, and that's not counting the free stuff that you can add in as well. But let's say the Creation Club stuff alone, you know, that's a big strain on the game. And I don't even know if it's limited by the engine. You know, it could be the base coding in the game. You know, it's this game has reached its capacity for that kind of junk. You know, a long time ago.
Gonna use you to scrape the mud off my boots.
Okay.
Come on, asshole.
Die.
Okay, I took the wrong one there, but that will work all the same. Now let's see.
Feeling nostalgic or something?
Kind of,
Probably need
Kate.
some time for that, I suppose.
Kind of. I see. This is where it starts to get dodgy now. I don't know. I don't have much junk. Well, we're gonna have to get rid of something, I suppose. It's a pity. But it is very, very heavy. Okay. There's the bobblehead. Big guns. That's the one we want, guys. Engine limits are only limits because the company doesn't spend the time. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I remember watching a program or something, and they were saying, you know, to dig deep into that is a big job, you know, to change stuff. And, you know, they'd just only ever do that if they're creating a new IP, you know, or a new game. Yeah, it's just software, you know. Owns the engine and the rights to the engine. They can do whatever they want with it, yeah. They just don't. Yeah, they just don't. They don't spend the time or the money on it. Why should they? Well, you're usually just, you know, getting spammed by an auto response, really. Yeah. Twitch are great for that.
There we go.
Oh. Okay, let's see what we've got here. I know there's a book here somewhere, guys. Sugar, I can't remember what the book is. Okay, where is that stupid book? No, they don't listen. They never do. They double down.
Sweet.
That's why it was interesting. I seen a promotional video for Starfield. That stupid update they did a few days ago. And the guy was saying, "Oh yeah, we're listening to the feedback and we're doing this. They're working on a vehicle, guys. Oh, this is going to be hilarious. This is absolutely going to be hilarious. They're working on a kind of rover buggy thing. Let's say if we're going across the planets in Starfield. Now they said they're working on it, so maybe in 2 years or something, you might see something like that. But that's going to be hilarious to see how they do that, seeing as they could never even get the horses to work in the Skyrim, where you've got to literally walk everywhere in their games. That's going to be hilarious. They're doing a little bit with oh yeah, they've added maps, guys. It's a big PR move. They've actually added maps in the game. It's brutal. Worst game they've ever done by far. Absolutely brutal. So they're bragging now about adding maps. Since the dawn of gaming, they've had maps. Except Starfield. Yeah. Empty and boring. Absolutely. The quests were just as bad. But imagine BGS with a land vehicle. This is going to be a good one. Yeah. And it's a pity because there's a spark of something in all of it. It's just brutal. But to look at that game on paper, Biddle, it sounds good. Over 1,000 planets or whatever to explore. Spaceship you can make your own stuff. Tons of quests, little cities. On paper, it looks pretty good. And it could have been a reasonably good game. They were never going to make a good kind of sci-fi space game. That one is kind of hard to nail, There's even, really good games out there that couldn't nail it properly. But, they could have making it much better. It's too big for what those guys can do. You know what I mean? It's way too big. So they just basically, got a game like, let's say, Skyrim. Imagine Skyrim if it was made maybe 100 times bigger and just scattered everything out and about. And not even that. They just picked 6 certain things and just copied and pasted them, It was a really, really bad game. Ah, well. I knew it wasn't going to be the best, but... Oh yeah, I think they were talking about they're going to be adding Creation Club stuff. Yeah, and then they were doing this kind of... They made it look like it was an independent reporter. It was obviously someone working for BGS, but it was so staged. It was, And they were talking to Tim something, that guy. And he was wearing a visor with Starfield on it. Oh my god. Yeah. And, she was really excited, asking about this stuff like, oh... It was really pathetic. Okay, I forget where the books are, guys. Okay, let's get rid of some of this junk. That's it. That will give us a little bit more room. I need those for my settlers. It's a pity I don't have a vendor down here. Okay. The book, I think it's on the other side. Yeah, I think that's the best we can do, guys. That's everything from here, so we can get back to the main quest. Where's this stupid book go? I thought it was on a table in here, obviously not. Oh, I think I know where it is, alright. It's downstairs. I absolutely forget. It's not here anyway, but we've killed everyone. Right, let's go. Oh, hang on, what's this? What have we got here?
Yes.
It is 95. Yeah, I think it's downstairs. My God, it's been so long since I've done questing in this game. I think it's downstairs on a table. Yeah, I've got to be really selective now about what I pick. Only the good stuff. There's only one book anyway, as far as I know. Yeah, that's it. Okay, let's go. Right, we've cleared this guy out. Now, this is the only one left here. This guy here. I think the book is down here. And then we're pretty much good. I'm not sure about unique stuff, but we'll see.
Huh?
Who?
What the?
I don't know though, I need to keep taking those slows, I don't think so.
What?
Whoa, whoa. Hey, hear that?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Oh, the helmet I need. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something. I need a lot of this. I was thinking about doing some military stuff. Yeah, let's get rid of this.
I'm beginning to enjoy this. We've gotta do this more often.
Right.
I'm on him.
Now let's see. Oh, they're okay. Now,
You are seriously fucked. You know that?
okay, we're good. I won't spend too much time on these guys.
Kill them all. Engaging hostile.
That's pretty much it, isn't it?
I want this one's head.
Something's good. This.
Okay. Now,
You mean that's it?
no magazine, no? Oh. Yeah, I'm always assuming there's magazines here. All the dungeons look all the same in these vaults, don't they, Biddle? Yeah, I can remember the bobblehead all right. I'm probably mistaking it for somewhere else. No, this is the quest. Just getting here, FGS. Yeah, one should take their stuff. Good evening, Monsoon River, and how are you? Hi, Lyle. And how have you been? Now, just let me get something to drink, guys. And then we'll carry on with this. Yeah, I'm always assuming, especially in these Forster's magazines. I need a few runs again on this game to get familiar with the locations of junk. Oh, that's good to hear, Moon River. Not too bad, not too bad. And you, Lyle, how have you been? Yeah, we're doing that quest for Kate. But this game is a mess since the update. I'm doing the best I can with it, but you know, what can you do? Oh, let's see. Oh, just take the good stuff. So no magazine, Billy. Well, at least I'll remember the bobblehead. Okay. Now, I think all the junk is in here, guys, and then we're done with Kate.
Ammo, caps, whatever you find, don't forget to share.
Oh, sugar. I gotta get rid of more of this junk. Now, playing with any mods. I have the unofficial patch. I have, well, I'm waiting to try and put in that, you know, stop the annoying Minutemen quests. But I can't do it until this one. Every time I bring a quest back to Preston, he spams me with another one. So I'm leaving it. Let's say I've talked to the settlers, but not to Preston. That should auto-complete in a couple of hours. And then I'll add that mod, because he's given me 36 quests in a row. Every time I leave one in, he hits me up with another one. And I'm absolutely sick of that. So I'm running that one as well. And I have Place Anywhere, but didn't have to use it yet. I was doing a little bit of fixing up on Sanctuary, But Place Anywhere is not really even needed for Sentry because it doesn't work well when you're fixing the roofs. No, you're better off using the pillar glitch on that one. Yeah, Preston is a waste of time. Absolutely. But they're the ones I'm running. I considered putting in no more settlement attacks because that's a big problem. But after checking the mod, I can't put it in the middle of a playthrough, unfortunately, so I'll have to put up with those. You see, when I came on Moon River and I got the update, the game was really badly messed up. So I had to drop my mods and then add them and drop them or whatever. Then I decided to do a kind of vanilla playthrough, just keeping those ones. I have Protect, the Protecto's level 4 trader. I've got that mod as well. I don't know if it's working. I don't want those guys to die, you know. But I just come into the game again. I used to play it a lot, for building and that, because I was interested in the new content to add. And I wanted to, it's been 6-7 years since I've done a kind of vanilla fix-up on the Sanctuary. It's been a long time.
Being fun. You are really damn it. Blood on me boots. Swore I heard something. You lose. Well, that was easy.
Yeah, it was. Now, okay.
This must be it.
This is the one. This is the one. I will just take ammo and junk here on this. Let's see what you've got. Yeah, I've got to leave a ton of good stuff behind, but what can we do? We just can't carry it. Yeah, okay. Let's talk to Kate. I'll show you what I've done in a moment when we get back with Kate. Because once I do this, I should get my affinity with Kate, and then we'll have to look for someone else. I played this but wanted to try again on PC with mods. Yeah, but heard about the new updates. Oh, absolutely. Any previous saves, they're gone, Moon River. There was massive, I mean massive, texture issues on all of the old saves. And it's breaking in here. It's particularly bad on console. I mean really bad. Absolutely, yeah. Oh, hi Phoenix. Only the bobblehead. Yeah, I collected. Just couldn't remember. But I would have found it anyway because I did a really good search. And usually the magazines are in plain sight. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's just you're always expecting to pick up a magazine, aren't you?
Excuse me.
And then all the vaults look the same, don't they? I remember one vault in particular, but I think it's the one where we pick up Nick. There's one on the table. Let's say at a kind of dead end. Get better.
Don't you want to get better?
I don't know. My body's telling me to get it over with. But what if this psycho's the only thing keeping me together? What if this opens me eyes and I don't like what I see? There were reasons I dulled the pain. Things I didn't want to face. Things I was trying to forget. I'd rather be spitting blood than reliving the past.
Face it together.
We'll face that pain together.
You've already done so much, but you keep offering to do more. Well, who the hell am I to look a gift horse in the mouth? I'm gonna sit in the chair. Whenever you're ready, you go ahead and throw the switch.
Okay. Wait for Kate to get into the clean room. Go one, Kate. You can do it. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I was really looking forward to fixing up Sanctuary. I was going to build a kind of little, kind of trading hub town there. But what really kind of knocked the winds out of my sails, let's say, is the texture problems. It's jumping from one thing to another, to multicolored weapons, to orange and purple NPCs, to the entire cell. You know, the dome that goes over the cell, to that, you know, pixelating, so you can see the entire cell. And let's say bodies of water showing up as bright blue and red. That kind of creeps in and out of the game, and it's absolutely ruining it, you know. But it was interesting because it was the first time I've actually seen a sow, you know, and the one from the one from Sanctuary is actually extending beyond the water tower. That I didn't know. It was really weird. Yeah. I should have taken a screenshot, but I was on earlier today doing a little bit of fixing up in Sanctuary. But it, you know, once you play for a bit and fast travel around, it works itself out and then creeps back in another form. Then it might hit the weapons again or the NPCs, and it kind of switches around. There's some major issues, you know, in this game. It seems to really take off if you visit a dungeon, you know. I'm guessing it's something got to do with what they were doing with the lighting or something. And strange enough, it affects the Pip-Boy light as well. It doesn't show as much light. Hmm. Would you recommend playing this over Skyrim? Someone fresh to PC enjoyed both games. The questing I find way better in Skyrim. Obviously the scenery and the things to do. But it's the building in this game, Moon River, that attracts me. You know, they're both very good games, and depending on what you want from a game, you know, one is just as good as the other. I've always thought the questing and the quality of the writing was a little better, but not much. You know, BGS, they're not renowned for their writing. You know, they're pretty slack when it comes to, you know, decent stories. But in both games, you know, the exploration is pretty good. You know, and things to do. So it depends on what you want, really. You know. Oh yeah, absolutely, much faster paced. Yeah. Depends on what you like, yeah. It is, yeah, yeah. There's a decent bit of character building in Skyrim as well, but it's a lot different, you know. If they could keep the bugs and the problems out of this game, you know, this would hold its own with it, you know, almost any game. But if you like the combination of building, yeah, this is the game for you. If you're more into the questing and stuff like that, it would probably be Skyrim. Personally, myself, I kind of like the kind of medieval setting in games a little bit more. But the building in this is pretty good, even if it is, you know, absolutely the probably buggiest system ever. Mm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They just discovered it last week. The whole foundation of their game, you know, it's bugs. But it depends on what you want, but one is as good as the other, really. Now, okay. Oh, go. That don't look good. Don't mind me, kid. I'll give you your privacy. Yeah, yeah. I would love to play Skyrim if it was the survival they're adding in Creation Club. It's the most boring, pathetic thing ever. Some proper survival. But what would be awesome in Skyrim is if you could build in a few places yourself, and they had some quality stuff to do to it. You know, maybe something like Kingdom Come with that DLC where you could kind of build your own village. But if they ever went anything as advanced as that, again, it would just be the hardfire system. You know, where everything is kind of predetermined and you just bring in the supplies. Even that would be something. But each year that goes by, you know, and each game they release, I should say, you know, with BGS to have less imagination and, you know, the writing suffers horribly, you know, in this game. I'm sure there's some good developers and writers in there, but, you know, the problem is they're not really, you know, allowed to make any kind of contribution. No. Yeah. Well, any BGS game has always been pretty easy, you know. It's definitely not a Valheim. Oh yeah, and in Starfield I said they were doing very hard difficulty and another level above that. But knowing BGS, their level would be probably the way they always do it. You know, you do 10 or 15% less damage while they do 10 or 15% more. And that's the way it's going to go. You know, it's pretty straightforward in that as well. Ah, the awkward
Are
silence.
you all right, Kate? How are you feeling?
Strange. I feel really strange. Everything feels different. Everything feels clearer. Colours, sounds, smells. Nothing is like I remember. I can't believe it worked. The cravings, the pain, hell, even the rush. They've disappeared. Was I really that far gone?
In mind, yeah. Animal meat and cooking, all the things that make survival good. Yeah, it was already there. Okay.
I'm glad you're all right. I was worried about you.
Seems you're not the only one. I have a feeling that Tommy had this in mind all along. Clever old bastard kicked me out of the combat zone so I'd clean myself up, and somehow knew you'd be up for the challenge. I guess he saw something in you that I missed.
Take
I
care,
take care
friend.
of my friends.
I know you do. Look, I'm never gonna forget what you did for me today. You stepped up and helped when everyone else cashed out. I know I suck at thank yous, but that's the best you're gonna get out of me. Now how about we get out of here and leave this place far behind?
That's it. Now, we gotta get this one back. And once we get our affinity, let's see. We'll get rid of Kate and we'll get someone else.
What is it? Anything wrong?
How do you think things are between us?
You know where you're headed and you've got me back. That's the kind of person I want
Okay,
to be with.
you got me back. Right.
Didn't have anything else?
Fine by me.
Right, we'll have to stick with Kate for a little while, I'd say. Right, let's get this junk back. We got our bobblehead, we fixed up Kate. We took as much junk as we possibly can. Let's see. What have we got in here? That wouldn't hurt. Okay, we'll get some more drugs. Well, that's about it, guys, I think. Pretty much done. Yeah, not much. Oh, more drugs.
Why bother? That's just garbage.
Yeah, I think I might need that for crafting or something later. That's it, guys. We're done here. Yeah, we're cleared as well. Right, let's get out of here. 28. It's this way here. 20. Okay. Hang on. I think there's another way out here. I think it's down here. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, this is the way out, guys. Yeah, okay, time to go. Hang on, we're going the wrong way. This way. Yeah, that's the end of the vault. Got our bobblehead, got our stuff. We'll get back to Sentry. And I'll show you what I've done so far. It's going to take a while to fix Sentry up. Oh, hang on.
Huh?
Oh, it's Psychos. Okay.
This is a part of the job that I love.
Raiders come.
First crack at the gear.
Yeah. Yeah, we won't be collecting that for a while. We don't have room. We just don't have the room. Oh, really? That's it. That will do, guys. Now, what's this here? Oh yeah, let's make sure. You see that? That's what we call the settlement resource bug. That's back again in spades. I'm not going to have anything got to do with that. Absolutely zero got to do with that. I'm done. I'm done with that. See that? That's the settlement resource bug. That just gets worse as the game goes on. So you can forget about doing settlements in this game. A game about, you know, settlements that don't work like Starfield. A game about space exploration. That doesn't work either. And thanks for following Moon River. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. That's why playing these games are soul-sucking, you know? You can absolutely not get a playthrough without that happening. So if you're into getting all the settlements and fixing them up, even keeping, you know, the building extremely light, it's a waste of time. Oh, hi, Belle. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? And there's a couple of theories on that, on that settlement resource bug. People have theories, everything from radios and TVs. Zero got to do with that. I've always maintained that it starts off here in Sanctuary with that cell. That cell overlaps, you know, Red Rocket. And I think what happens there You know, when the settlement is kind of, working out your resources and whatever, because something might get damaged, obviously, during an attack, or, you might add something so it constantly kind of updates that. I think what happens during a sour reset is it actually kind of computes stuff from Red Rocket as well, from another cell, and that bugs out the whole system. I think that's what happens, and then it just spreads through the settlement, and that's it. Yeah. Oh, that's good to hear. I was just doing a bit on this. But if I rush back to those settlements, go into build mode, everything will look perfect. A fast travel away again, and then it spreads to another settlement. Now there is a way around it. What you need to do is, you need to get rid of these 3 settlements first, and then never come back to them. Yeah. And then the other ones are okay. That's Abernathy, Red Rocket, and Sanctuary. I'll show you here on the map. Yeah, so you've got Sanctuary here, you've got Abernathy here, and Red Rocket. And we used to call this one the Bethesda Triangle, because every major bug you'll pick up in this game, especially with settlements, you'll get in this area. If you ignore these settlements and just do the other ones, you'll never get that resource bug. No, straight there. But imagine to have 3 settlements so close together, yeah? Here. When you look at the other settlements, the spaces between them, it's huge. So you've definitely got some cell overlap between these 2. And I suppose the same here. If they got rid of Red Rocket, that would have worked. Red Rocket is the problem there. It's a pity, But who knows? That might be just part of the problem. What's the plan? Oh, I am going to get all of the followers, one by one, get their affinity, their perks. I'll probably dump them off in Sanctuary. Do all the quests, especially the new ones. Level up my character as much as I can. But the main thing is to kind of slowly build up Sanctuary into a kind of thriving kind of barter town kind of thing. It will be vanilla kind of fix up, you know what I mean? So let's say more kind of fitting to the game. I think the word I use is lore friendly, though. I've never really liked that name. Put the fences in, kind of keeping with the aesthetics of the game. I usually don't do this. I would use mods to make it more kind of modern or pre-war. I've always kind of liked that a bit more. But it's been ages since I've done anything like this. We'll be working with the vanilla stuff from the game, so, decorations will have to be creative with those. The resource bug. Only on PC. Oh. Yeah, that's a pity. Yeah. It's only a guess, but I've always maintained that it was the cell overlap from Sanctuary to Red Rocket. And when the cell actually showed up during that texture bug, I could see the exact size. It was the first time. It was kind of fascinating. But it's reaching beyond the water tower, the frame, the cell, I should say. And I think that's what happens. But it's only a guess. Now, a lot of people, I remember in the beginning, they were saying it was the TVs and radios. What was happening is they were coming in, they were going into build mode and scrapping these. And obviously when you go into build mode, it will correct itself, but only while you're in the settlement. And then when you go out again, it just falls apart. Sometimes, you have 5 settlers, it says you have 20, or you have 20 beds and it says you have 5, and the food and the fence and all of that gets messed up. There's no fix for it, except what I said, you know. Keeping out of those three, just doing sentry, ignoring the other two. And not taking over, Red Rocket. But even at that, to be honest, that just improves the odds. You know, you could still get that bug. So, this is probably done now. I don't know about the windows.
Yes?
There's not much I can do with those. As you can see where I added the rubber mats here just to, so we couldn't see through the building. And I'll fix out here later. So this is what we've got. And this took a long time. But it's neat enough for, you know, the vanilla pieces. But much of this was done with the pillar glitch. But it's fairly neat. This is about an inch or two from the floor to cover the brickwork. And I used a pillar glitch on this to get that into place. And I've kind of started on this one. But to be honest, the roof and that took about 4 hours, but
Yeah.
I was kind of getting back into it, so I'm a little bit faster now. This one took about an hourish, I think, an hour and a half. Well, this was much more complicated, so you know, I had to do something like that. So I'll try and patch this up. Now, once the houses are done, you know, I'll make the sheds, the walkways, and really pack this place up. But I could do with fixing the houses. It's a lot of work, you know, to get this fixed up. The way I want to do it, at least. You know, it's going to take a bit. A menu bug. Yeah. Yeah. With that menu bug, wouldn't that kind of, let's say, if a cell was, you know, going into another settlement, when it's totting up the resources and kind of accidentally gets, you know, resources from, you know, the other settlement, let's say, during a cell reset or whatever. And then, let's say, when, you know, let's say after the cell reset, when it tries to kind of tot them up again and they're not there or can't find them, that might cause the menu bug, wouldn't it? A menu bug. Probably caused from something like that. But I've managed to avoid it on other playthroughs, Biddle, by, let's say, just taking over Sanctuary, getting out of there as quickly as possible, and ignoring the other two. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's no workaround. Yeah. You would think they would fix that. Wouldn't you think that would be their top priority? This is what I can't understand, Biddle, about you know, BGS. You know, some modders found a way to fix it, yet BGS won't fix it. And if you're into settlement building in this game, it's a game breaker, you know. So instead of doing what they did in the update, you know, messing it up, absolutely messing it up, you know, little things like that would have been much more appreciated, you know. Fixing the menu bug, you know. This I can't understand. I really can't. I know, let's say, the people that will be doing all of the settlements and that are probably in a minority, but, you know, I think most people don't bother with the settlements because of that.
Yeah.
Carla,
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long.
let's see what you have.
Always?
Okay. Okay. Oh, the plasma pistol. Here, let's take that. I might want that for hmm. Yeah, let's just get rid of this stuff for a minute, guys, and we'll take our cash. Oh, here, come here, you.
Hey.
Sure, sure.
There, we'll just get rid of this for a moment. Yeah, some stuff in this game will never be fixed. But it's horrible when you see, you know, some modders fix something and, you know, BGS, they just ignore it. Yeah, okay. Now this, I want this for the settlers later, so we might be able to do something with this. There. I'll stop collecting those in a moment. The overdue book. Where have I been putting those overdue books? Yeah, we'll leave it there for a while. Now, she's still there, is she? She is. Now let's buy some junk from her. It's just the ammo.
Hey, Carla.
You again. Here to trade.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
308 and 45. Now. Okay, we got anything here for 12. 13, that will do. There. Okay, let's drop this back. Alright, we can get out and about now, guys. Perfect. Oh yeah. Where am I gonna put that mod? Here, I'll tell you what I'll do with that one. We'll leave it here in the desk. Okay, I think that's it, guys. Yeah, that's it. Okay. That should do us.
Life's
Yeah,
good,
it's still
but we're surviving.
there's still a little texture issue, but it's not too bad. It's about as good as it gets. Now, I'm waiting for that to auto-complete. You see that one? And then I'll add that mod to stop that idiot with those quests. He spammed me with 3 dozen. Every time I give in a quest, it gives me 2. I don't know how they thought that would be good, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I've done on this one. I'll get to fixing it later. Now, I can start to run the stores through these as well. There'll be a couple of stores in each house. Obviously, we need some bedrooms and bathrooms, but I'll work on these. I'll work on the roof and the floor later. And that's probably going to be the hardest part. Now, but that's the best I could do with the roof.
Morning soon. Don't suppose you'll be making us breakfast?
Yeah, that's as good as it gets, guys. Now, let's save this. I'll cover this around with a large fence later. There's no point in putting it up now. So, right, let's find some quests to do. What about this all guns? See, the problem if I do all guns, Preston will get involved and then he'll spam me with another quest. And then I'll have to wait out the time again on that. I forget how long it takes, you know, for a quest to auto-complete. All aboard Voltec first, Lost Patrol. Can't do that because we haven't done the Brotherhood thing yet. And that's out of the fire. That's again Preston's quest. So, it looks like we're going for Jewel of the Common mode. Yeah. Okay. Right. We're pretty close to it here anyway. So we'll most likely meet up with Piper. And we won't take her as a follower. I'll drop Kate back properly before we do. Okay. We'll arrive here. So, first trip to Diamond City. Out of the fire will give you... Yeah, picket fences. That's the last one I've got left. And I can't touch that until the other quest auto-completes. And then I can add a mod to stop Preston from giving me those radiant quests. Because every time I hand one back Lyle, he gives me 2. I finish them and then he gives me another 2 and so on and so on. I can't get him to stop giving me quests. There's always one active. Yeah, it's absolutely brutal. Let me show you how many. Like, I tried it earlier today to get out of that. I thought there might be some little break. We'll start at this one here. Defend, ghoul problem, stop the raiding, defend, greenskins, kidnapping, defend, raider troubles, defend, kidnapping, defend, ghoul problem, defend, kidnapping, greenskins, ghoul problem, greenskins, kidnapping, raider troubles, ghoul problem, raider troubles, clearing the way. Now that's the one. Oh yeah. Speak to Kate. Yeah, that was the one we just finished there. Kidnapping, clearing the way, ghoul problem, taking point, raider troubles, taking point, raider troubles. I could go on forever clearing the way. You know what I mean? Yeah. There's no need for it. There's no need for it. But it was about 3 dozen alone here. Too much. So I'm adding that. I'm adding that mod. Gunners. Okay. You know what?
Don't leave anything behind that might be useful.
Okay, let's keep
You
going.
have a minute.
Oh, Kate, we got rid of her,
What's
guys.
up?
Yeah?
Bye.
I'd still like to have that talk.
That's the
You have
one.
time
We
now.
can drop her straight back now. Always have time.
Always have time to listen to you, Kate.
Good. Because this isn't easy
That's
for
the
me to
end of
say.
Kate. We can pick up
I want
Piper
to
now,
get
and we'll
voice.
get her here. We'll work
Where
on
do I
Piper.
begin? Did you know I spent 3 years fighting at the combat zone? 3 years of getting beaten to hell by a bunch of losers and lunatics. After the matches were over, I'd spit out the blood, stitch me wounds, and do a couple of shots of psycho to keep me going. I fucking hated it. I hated the crowds, I hated the other fighters, and I hated myself. I never understood why I put myself through all that. Until now. It was because I was alone. And I think deep down, I wanted to die. I wanted one of my opponents to crush the life out of me. The easy way out.
You're
Well,
not
that's
alone.
The past. You're not alone anymore.
Then maybe you know what I'm trying to say to you. My life's been nothing but one huge failure after
Life.
another. You've heard all my stories, and you know the price
Yeah,
I
yeah.
paid. There were a few times when things got really bad.
Yeah, she talks a lot.
I-
And Piper, all of
I
them.
found myself staring down the barrel of my own shotgun. I don't know why I didn't pull the trigger. I guess I was praying. that
Although
I
I've
could
always
find a
found
single
dance to be
decent
pretty
scrap
boring.
of humanity in this fucked up world. And then, what you did for me back there at Fault 95.
But Mayor
was
Hancock,
like the
he's
answer
a
to those
scream.
prayers.
Yeah.
That's the first time in my life I fully
Yeah?
depended on someone else, and they didn't let me down. God damn it! I'm making a mess of this.
Life. Okay. Let it all
It's
out.
all right, Kate. Let it all out.
I'll be fine. I just need to be getting to the point. The longer we've been spending
Could
time
be.
together,
Yeah,
the
that would
more
be.
I'm beginning to
That would
realize
might
what
be
you
something.
used to do. I'm not just talking about you watching me back and sharing a drink together.
Possible.
I mean more than that.
There could be some
Before we met,
kind of
I'd
subconscious
never really
bias
got
there.
down
Mm.
around anyone. I didn't dare. But with you, I feel
Yeah,
like I can
this
lock you
is-
in and
this is
see you
real
for everything that I
Disney-
am, for better
Disney
or for
Irish
worse.
movie
Look, I can't go
BS
back to the way
style.
things were before we met. I won't. But what
Nobody
I need you to
talks like
do is
that.
Look me in the eyes and tell me
Unless you
want
went back to
something too.
probably, you know, the 15th century or something.
Of course I do.
I don't think the voice actor is Irish. I think she's Scottish, actually.
You're what? You said you're in love with me. I didn't
Yeah,
know.
never
I
shut up.
mean,
Yeah.
I felt something between us, but I thought it was something else. Why? Why would you fall in love with someone as screwed up as I am?
Well, for the XP, of course.
Because you're special to me, Kate. And I don't think I'd be happier with anyone else.
You really mean that? This has to be the first time I put all my cards on the table and didn't end up losing everything. You don't know how much this means to me. To have someone special in my life. I promise you. I mean to make the most of it.
There it is. Now. Okay, we're typical guys. When we get what we want, then we'll desert them. Right, let's drop Kate back. And we'll start on Piper. We just wanted the perk. Right, you're going back, Kate. We could make her Scottish, but Irish is close to Scottish, so it's basically the same. Not really, no. They were all part of, I think, a Celtic tribe, and they split up. But the core of the accent is much different. Let's say if you go into proper Irish, let's say, or not even modern Irish, the older version, it's very, very rough, very, very drawn. It would remind you a little bit of, you know, like Russian or something like that. You know, especially the real old stuff. That would be more akin, let's say, you know, with I think it was called the Old Erse language. But you know, as you said, there's many accents here. You know, it's just a small, tiny country. But if you were to go with the accents, let's say, and the kind of variations, oh my, there'd be about maybe 2.5, maybe 3 dozen. You know, like let's say, you know, you're in, let's say you're in Dublin. We'll take Dublin for example, and then you move out maybe just, you know, 30 miles to the suburbs. There's another one. You move 20 from that again to a more rural area. That's another one again. There might be 2 variations on that. You go to the inner city in Dublin, you know, there's one, and then you go to the posh side, the D4 postcode. That's another accent again. You know what I mean? So the D4, let's say, kind of accent would be that guy we have as president, that guy that looks like a little leprechaun. That's a D4 accent. Where, let's say, the city accent would be, there's a saying, let's say, you know, when you got to run from something, it's called do a legger, you know. So that would kind of go, do a legger, you know what I mean? It's kind of more from the throat. I can't do it properly. But I'm sure you get a lot of it on YouTube, you can see what I mean. And there's Limerick City again, you know. And it's only a small city. So you've got the city accent, and then you move outside again, you've got another accent, and then you go 20 miles from that to the rural area, and then you got another accent again, you know. And if you go to the west, there's even some that I have problems, you know, understanding. Yeah. Yeah, they sound like Americans and vice versa, and yet so many people assume Scottish and Irish are the same accent. Yeah, if you don't have an ear for it, or if you're not kind of used to the accent, sometimes I can find it hard to, let's say, tell the difference between Canadian and American. Let's say you get people outside of New York, let's say, that wouldn't have any kind of tells, would be a kind of flat accent. And then you'll get the Canadian is kind of on the same kind of flat. But there's certain words that would give Canadians away, you know. And certain ways that they'll twist a letter. But you'd want to have, an ear for it. But what I learned was, never ask a New Yorker if they're Canadian. Yeah. But, you know, to someone not used to the accent, let's say, in a very brief conversation, you know what I mean? A very, very brief conversation. But I remember I was asked directions by a guy who was in Limerick City. And to be honest, his tone was pretty. I was used to dealing with a lot of Canadians, but his tone was pretty flat. You know what I mean? Much like a Canadian, you know. But there's certain words, as I said, a Canadian would say. So it was a very brief conversation. So I was, just making conversation, um, trying to be friendly, and I said, "Are you visiting from Canada?" My God, the blood drained from his face. He took it pretty personal. You know, I found that strange. I think there's nothing wrong with the Canadians or Americans for that matter either. But apparently he was from outside New York. But it definitely wasn't a city accent. Now that's very, very distinct. You know? But yeah, there's many, many accents. Like a lot of people, let's say, not used to different accents or different cultures, they would come on here, people, is America's hat. I see. I could never understand the kind of tension there. But they'll come on here, especially new people. And they will say stuff like AYE, So I'm assuming, and probably correctly, they think I'm Scottish, because I and we, would be, kind of, and even that's a bit of a stereotype because I've known lots of Scottish people that don't use those words. They might have 2 centuries ago, you know. Mm. Yeah, yeah. That's not that you won't see anyone with the kills in Scotland, unless it's some kind of parade or some kind of military thing or something, But like if you go back 5 centuries, you know, the basically everyone did, that kind of stuff. The geese are delicious, yeah. Okay, we've got cash, we've got money. What time is it? Did we save? Oh yeah, we're going after that. Oh yeah, I'm leaving and getting rid of Kate.
You ought to be careful. I can fix most things, but people don't fix so easily.
Apparently the castle's been trying to get you on the radio.
Go
Situation over there.
away,
Better go see what's going on.
Preston.
Heads up.
Hmm?
I need to ask you something.
What do you need, darling?
Kate, I think it's time for you to leave.
Sure. I'll head home and wait for you. Don't stay away too long, or I might start getting lonely.
There. That's it, guys. Now, that's everything done. Now, we're ready for Piper. That should do. And must be stopped, yeah?
I think I might have pulled a muscle or something.
It does. It's silly.
Hey,
And then they tried to improve that with Starfield and somehow just made it worse. Yeah. If that was possible. I always give the combat rifles to the settlers. Oh, my dog is giving me a hug. Hello, Rex, my old baby, my old baby. There. Okay, we're good to go, guys. Let's save it here, and we'll do the Piper thing. And then the second that we get that stupid quest from Preston to autocomplete. It's taking its time. I hope it does, or we're in big trouble. Yeah, my doggo here. He's just woken up. That poor baby. He's very tired. Yeah, he's going asleep here on my lap. He's a good doggo. Now, that one there. Go to Diamond City. Right, that's the end of Kate. My God, it's warm here, guys. Yeah, it's in the 90s. I got the picket fences from there. Don't worry about that guy. Okay, Piper. I love that. You see that? Being able to loot the pieces from a guy. Okay, we're getting there. Yeah, why not?
Someone there.
Oh, sugar. Let's see if I can stop this guy and take his weapon. Oh, I can. Well, you know, you haven't got a gun that's good enough. You could you just shoot the bomb.
I hear something.
I don't know why I'm bothering with this, but let's do it. I'll probably need that junk for decorations later. Where's this big guy up here? Yeah, always gotta get sidetracked, aren't you? Always. Apartments. We'll do them some other time, guys. It's just gonna delay us too much. We're actually going to, ooh, okay. We're going to Diamond City, isn't it? Yeah, we're just getting sidetracked here. Sorry, guys. Oh, that's the Diamond City. I almost shot those guys. Yeah, we're okay. We're here. Right, let's do the little Kate thing. I don't know if they changed this a bit, guys.
You can't open the gate. Stop playing around, Danny. I'm standing out in the open here for crying out loud.
I don't know if they changed that, guys. It's been a while since I've been here.
Sorry.
I think they might have changed it a little bit, have they?
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that? That it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article you wrote was all lies.
Now, buying that house here and using it for storage, it might be a good
You open this gate
good
right
thing.
now, Danny Sullivan.
There's a lot of shops here.
Just lock me
You
out.
can drop most of the junk off here.
You want into Diamond City, right?
Yeah.
I just got here, but yeah.
What's that? You said you're a trader up from Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month?
You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all right. We need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches on to the bluff.
Let's go.
Sounds good. Let's go.
They changed that cutscene thing a bit, didn't they? Oh, that's another thing that they said they were doing on Starfield. Yeah, you don't get that stupid kind of close up. Now I wonder, is Deacon here?
Piper, who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut.
Deacon.
You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer.
Oh,
Level of dishonesty in that paper of yours.
no,
I'll
Deacon.
have that critter scrapped for
There he is.
Tyrant
That
mayor
Deacon.
shuts down the press.
Yeah,
Yes,
that
the newcomer. You support
kind of
the
looks
news?
like Deacon.
Because the mayor's threatened to throw free speech in the dumpster.
Support the
Always
news.
believed in freedom of the press.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, good sir. No. You look like Diamond City material. Welcome to the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Safe, happy, a fine place to come. Spend your money. Settle down. Don't let this muckraker here tell you otherwise, all right?
You two
What are you
arguing?
two arguing about, anyway?
What do you think? Print lies and everybody's happy. But if you print the truth...
Now, was there anything particular you came to our city for?
Missing
Trying
person.
to find someone.
Trying to find someone? Who?
My son.
My son, Sean. He's less than a year old.
Wait, your son's missing? Oh, you hear that, McDonough? What's Diamond City Security doing to help this man, huh? This isn't the first missing persons report to come through here, and now we have an infant who's been taken?
Don't listen to her. Well, I'm afraid that our security team can't follow every case that comes through. I'm confident that you can find help here. Diamond City has every conceivable service known to man. One of our great citizens can surely find the time to help you.
Who
A
can
mayor
help?
of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me?
Well, there is one private citizen.
Nick.
Valentine.
Yeah.
Detective of sorts who specializes in tracking people down.
They're pretty quiet, are they, Lucas?
Debts or whatnot.
They aren't. They're kind of
Now, I
hollow.
have to get going.
I've noticed that.
I'm sorry, Diamond City Security doesn't have time to help, but I'm sure Mr. Valentine charges a
I could
reasonable
probably
fee.
turn it up from my menu.
This is ridiculous. Diamond City Security can't spare one officer
I can
to help.
hear it pretty okay. It's very quiet for you, yeah?
That's the real reason
Oh.
security never investigates into
I've had enough of
kidnappings.
this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, tell
Yeah,
me
I
that.
think
That's
it's
all you
the update, Lucas.
I'm impressed. Not everyone can claw information out of McDonough's.
I think it's the
hands.
I get a hollow sound sometimes as well.
Why don't you stop by my office after you see Valentine? I think I just found my next story.
What's going on down here? Still dogs, isn't it? It's down here, it's the dogs. Yeah. Yeah, I knew it. It was the doggos. Right, let's get in. Diamond City. Now, we'll see if we can buy that little spot. I'm doing cardio while I watch, so I won't be able to. No problem. And thanks for watching, Lucas. I've noticed since the update as well, there's a lot of kind of mini freezes. Like the game is kind of struggling to load stuff up. There we go. There's a ton of little quests here as well. I have some bloodfly glands at the settlement as well, so we picked those up. What are you doing there?
Hey, kiddo. How are the paper sales?
Well, the presses are getting overloaded. That motor is going to go soon if we don't replace it.
You've been saying that for weeks and the old girl still keeps cranking. Stop worrying so much.
Yeah.
I gotta head into
She abandons her pretty quickly, doesn't she?
If you see any angry politicians.
Now, we're just listening to this for a moment.
Piper?
Yeah, we'll talk to you.
Well, hello.
Free paper to newcomers. If the Institute grabs you in the night, at least we warned you.
Thanks.
Thanks, I guess.
I'm serious.
Yeah, we'll start to clean up the quest here, guys. That will keep us occupied.
I believe you. Thanks.
You're a real lost lamb in the wolf's den, mister.
Right, the synthetic truth. Now, what we are doing here is we're going to buy that a house as quickly as possible. Now, there you are.
Mayor's in no mood to talk about any of this synth nonsense. Unless you're looking for a housing permit, I can't help you.
You see that desk in the background? You see it there? Look at the pixelization on that. That's just one of the issues. That might disappear in a moment, and then something much worse creeps in. And that's as stable as it gets on this. Now, let me just get something to drink for a moment, guys. Won't be a moment. No, it's just so warm here. Now, I'll start on this arm brew. Yes, they have. Yeah, everything. That's you know, I've seen some strange things. All of the water in the game, you know, turning out a bright blue, really shocking bright blue and purple. NPCs being multicolored. But the strangest one I've seen, you know how the cell is in a game? You know, where they do the sky and they do all of that stuff, and it's like a kind of it's like a football, you know, a soccer ball. You cut it in half, you know, that kind of thing, and you push it down like a dome. What is the cell textures start to go? You can see the exact size of the cell. That was pretty interesting, actually. And I've noticed the one in Sanctuary reaches past the water tower. I didn't think it was that big. But I had that one earlier today. I'm kind of sorry I didn't take a screenshot. But they've broken everything in the game. But it was kind of fascinating to see it too, how they patched it together. Housing permit.
We have one home available. It's in the center of town.
They probably tried to do something with this build that they did with Starfield. You know, the lighting and shading. Okay.
I'll take it.
Here's the key. Let me be the first to welcome you as a resident of the Great Green Jewel.
Okay, we got some storage. Visit your home in Diamond City. Let's go. Just to get it out of the way. Then we do that kid's quest and Moe's quest and... Oh, yeah. Sheffield. I'll come back for him later. We'll give him a Nuka-Cola. I'm going to have to upgrade Sanctuary a little bit if I'm going to start bringing in tons of people. I'll have to wait for a while till I fix up another house. I haven't seen... and this is strange. This is very, very strange. I haven't seen one level 4 trader yet. Yeah. Now what would be a good idea, let's say, is to spawn them. Let's say when you have the requirements, so you could pick them up straight away. But I doubt that's why they're not showing. That would be too logical. But I haven't even seen one. And we've been out and about quite a bit.
The latest news from the Commonwealth.
Oh.
Anyone is one of those
I think when we come out there's that sin thing.
secretary of this world and everything to even you out.
Dr. Son. It's Dr. Soon.
There we go. Now. Okay. Let's... Yeah. I did a pretty nice job on this. I think yeah. I think this one I still have. Well, not anymore on the game, but at least I got it down to YouTube. Okay, I'll have to clean this place up a tiny bit. That's about it, guys. Okay, let's clean this. This will be my storage. It'll be handy as well to hold some power armor later. Now, we'll give this a good old cleaning. Okay, you're going. I'll leave you there for a while. Well, that's our temporary storage problems fixed anyway. Yeah, why not? Yeah, get rid of that. I prefer a bed down here, but we'll leave this for the time being. And I'll leave that as well. Yeah, okay. That's okay. Now let's see, what have we got here? Oh, the usual junk, we'll just leave it as it is. Oh, there's nothing I really want to hold in there yet. Right, okay, let's save in here, guys. We'll see if we can get this thing done. Now we'll go out the other door, is it? Hang on. We missed something. There. Oh my god, I missed another one. There we go. The update brought out all the bugs the mods fixed. Yeah, literally, yeah. And the Creation Club mods don't fix. No. In fact, they kind of add to it, Lucas. Oh, hi, Rooster. And how have you been? Now, which guy is the synth again?
What have you done with the real Riley?
You have
Where's my
marvelous
brother?
bone structure.
I swear I'm not.
Okay, we killed the guy with the gun, isn't it?
A sin.
Stop
Don't
by the
shoot,
mega
for
surgery
God's sakes,
sometime.
we're family. Kyle, no!
You're heading outside the wall. Might want to stock up at Commonwealth weaponry first. Okay, show's over. There are no synths in Diamond City. Hear me?
Not anymore.
Folks in your damn paranoia. At least someone in this town did more than just stand and gawk.
Officer?
Nice shot. But I'm gonna have to ask you to step back.
Yeah, you see that?
Clean up.
Okay. What
I
happened?
understand, officer.
I just want to know what happened.
What, you didn't hear the shouting? Guy pulls a gun on his own brother, thinking he's a synth. It's that newspaper's fault. Got people all riled up, thinking their own family might be replaced by machines. Look, I'm sorry you got caught up.
There's a few bugs and stuff here as well.
Okay? Just
I
go
think.
about your business like nothing happened. Better that way.
Well, there's one in the school anyway, I remember that. Okay, that's the end of him. Now, the problem is, these guys won't...
Doctor?
What a mess.
Yeah, we're wasting our time. Okay, we'll sleep inside. It's a bit late anyway. Get these guys to clean up. Then we'll see about the quests.
Shopping at night? Diamond City surplus.
I watched Fallout Shore and got me into Fallout Kick. I've beaten Fallout 3 in New Vegas. Nice. I'm working on 4 again. Nice. I suppose a couple of lights in here wouldn't hurt, would it? Okay, we get 3 of these. This is just temporary. Cruel, isn't it? That should be enough for rights, I'd say. Okay. Just for the time being, guys. Okay. Oh, we've got no more copper. Yeah, I'll get that in a moment. I'll do a proper job on this later. Yeah, it's on there. That would do it. That's enough, guys. Just needed a bit of light in here. Right. Let's get some sleep. Yeah, we'll get to small ones here. There's that guy Mo. He is an interesting enough quest. And I think there's a book and some junk out there. And a pretty easy place to kind of get through quickly. And then there's the guy with the paint, but I've already got the book from there. Because of the building thing. I have seen the show, Rooster. I've just got 2 episodes left. I've watched 6 of the 8. It's pretty decent. Yeah, it's better than I thought it would be. You know. Yeah, it's better than I thought it would be. It remains to be seen if they'll mess it up, you know, in the future stuff. But I remember there's a rumor going around. Well, there's been a lot of people talking about it. I don't know if it's an official thing, but hey, 1 second while I just get this soda. But apparently, Microsoft have been kind of urging BGS to kind of hurry up with a new Fallout game to kind of capitalize on the success of the TV series, which it's either a false report or it makes no sense, because you know, even if BGS really put their foot down, you're talking 3-4 years maybe, you know, before they'd have a finished game. And I'm sure, you know, the Fallout TV series will be, you know, long gone by then. Oh, hi Robert, and how have you been? Yeah, same. That's what I thought. It's better than I thought it would be. It's watchable. Yeah, it's watchable.
I'm not taking this. I'm gone.
Yes, yes. That's the thing they do, all right. And nice to see you too, Robert. Hope you've been well. Yes, across the board on a lot of things. That's a kind of go-to corporate thing to do, Rooster. Yeah. Maximizing resources, they call it. But every time they do that, their stock gets a jump. You know?
Dr. Soon rhymes with moon? How difficult is that to understand?
Yeah, so anyway, Dr. Sun.
Times have changed. If you had a company and you did that, even 2-3 decades ago, if you started to let workers go, the stock market and investors would take that as a sign of weakness, that you needed money, and your stock prices would plummet. Well, not plummet, but they would lose value. Now when somebody does it, you know, they think, oh, well, it's a good thing. You know, they're kind of maximizing resources, so the stockholders will get more dividends. And then the stock goes up. But you see, all of these guys they're letting go, you know, probably some of them have been there for a while and they know the ropes, you know. So valuable talent. And when it's time to kind of grind down in a new game, they'll have to rehire again. And they're losing a lot of talented staff. Not to mention then the guys that rehire know their job isn't safe, so you know they won't exactly give it 100%, or you can't blame them either. And then if they're doing a project, obviously they'll try and squeeze as long as possible, you know, from that project to stay there as long as possible. Yeah, it's a vicious circle, all right. Yeah. Oh. I doubt that very much. Any way you look at it, how letting people go would speed up a project. You would imagine it would slow it down a bit. Yeah. No, it's a money thing, you know. Yeah, yeah. What I should do is responsible hiring. I can understand hiring some guys in, maybe if they want to rush something. Although I'm not for that. As I said, hiring guys in on a temporary basis has some, let's say, problems. First of all, it takes a while for a team to kind of, get together and do stuff properly. But not only that, the guys hired in for that temporary basis know that exactly. So they're not going to give it their all. But not even that. They will try and, get as long as possible. Yeah, they don't think. They only think about today and tomorrow, and then everything down the line. Like if someone said to them, and they probably know, what we'll do is we'll sack 1,000 workers. By the end of the week, our stock prices will have risen by 2 or 3%. Yeah, we stand to make, let's say, 100 million from that. But when we're doing another project in 3 months' time, that's going to have some really bad effects, and it might cost us a lot more. They'll just still go with the bird in the hand kind of thing. And they'd kind of hope, well, not our problem, let somebody else deal with it down the line. I'm getting a bonus for doing this, and let somebody else worry about the other stuff. Not to mention the poor guys who lost their jobs. Yeah, I can't understand them, to be honest. Now, those guys that had let go, surely they could have been used on a new Elder Scrolls or a new Fallout or a new IP or, get them to do something, Even though there would be no benefit from that game, let's say, immediately, they don't invest in their workers, They treat them like all PCs, you get as much work as you can from them, and then dump them in the bin and get a new one. It's a pity. Because games are not like that. Not like working in a factory, the developers and the workers, their imagination, their time and their talent, is what makes a game. And losing them, you're losing something that you can't replace. Some colleagues, my guess is that they move a bunch of people to other projects. Possible. But there's been, across the game studios, within the last 3 months, something like 5 or 10,000 devs let go? Yeah. Not here for long, no problem, Igma, and hope you're well. And thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. Yeah, that's just the way it is now, guys. But it's not a safe job, to be honest, for anyone.
Because the Institute has programmed you that way. Look at that nose of
It's not a safe job.
I'm just gonna shop somewhere.
Diamond City Surplus. Everything you need. You? I don't know you. Just keep your distance.
Calm down.
Calm. I'm standing still.
That's exactly what a synth would say. But I don't know.
Yeah. It's the
gimmick?
producers as well, and management. Yeah. It's like a bad teacher in a classroom, Yeah, that's exactly what it's like.
Human as the day I was born.
Well, you
But
do
I've heard that
enough.
Tim
I'll be
something guy.
watching you.
Remember,
I
he
have
was with
eyes
Black
that
Isle
watch.
Studios.
Well,
He worked on
with
Oblivion
eyes,
and all their
got it.
games.
All right.
He retired
We can do
there about
business, but no
halfway
foul
through
play.
Starfield, I think. I've heard him talk about the way things are done. He didn't do it in a negative light, but it's very telling.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Everything you need.
There. But he was saying that you know, back in his day, when they were doing a project, they would have a massive blackboard, and everyone would be assigned something to do. So if anything went wrong, you know what I mean, they could go back to that person and check over the work and get it done and get it fixed. But now he said if you do that these days, if you put up something like that, everyone will threaten to quit. So what they do is, if there's a certain thing to do, a project or whatever, they'll put a team of maybe 10 people on it, and it takes forever. And if it goes wrong, there's no one you can blame, you know. You know, they'll just, oh, it's his fault, no, it's his fault kind of thing. So they're kind of protecting themselves there. There was another one again as well, but there was something about the aggro, let's say, when they're doing that. So let's say I'm here and there's some guys with me, and I shoot an enemy. You know, how the enemy targets someone, you know, let's say how much aggro you get from a certain enemy, or if they come for you or the other guy, or whatever the case may be. But he said it was something he said I could do in 45 minutes. So he wanted it over and done, so he contacted the other lead guy anyway, and he said, yeah, no problem. He said, I'll do it in 45 minutes. And the other guy said, no, he said, that won't work. So he said, why? Oh, he said, you know, we'll have to go over it, and then we'll have to check it, and we'll have to go to this guy, then we'll have to go to that guy. But he said, it's just a simple thing. He said, I can do it, he said, in 45 minutes. He said, we'll get it done. So he said, no, he said, it's going to take a month. And he said, why? He said, well, it'll take a month. But eventually, anyway, he bargained the guy down to 2 weeks for something that would take under an hour. So this is why games are taking 6 and 7 years. So you got to look at why this is happening, you know. There's nobody taking responsibility, you know, for anything in a game. But it's not just that. I think myself, what I blame is, you know, people don't know how long their jobs are going to last. You know, so they're going to make a project to go as long as possible, especially if these guys are new hires, you know, because, you know, they're going to be let go, you know, on the next wave or whatever the case may be. So the longer they're on a project or whatever the case may be, you know, it's definitely a benefit for them to squeeze out as long as possible. So there needs to be some trimming, you know, done on that as well. So, you know, I watched a good video, I think it was Asmongold. Yeah, he was talking about it, and he was running over the interviews and stuff. But he was saying, I knew it doesn't take that long. Well, we all knew, you know, it doesn't take that long to make a video game, because, you know, back when the tools were not so good, you know, Obsidian made New Vegas in 18 months. I know they had some help, maybe from BGS, and had the benefit of their tools, but still, you know, 18 months, and that would have been a really small team compared to today, and the technology would have been, you know, a lot less than they have now. And yet they're still, you know, 7 years on Starfield. Yet they still released a game that looked like it was cooked up in 6 months. It was definitely undercooked.
Take the home, for example.
Now, yeah, that's him.
Robbers might run off without you even needing to.
Somebody put down the sitting mat the wrong way around. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, will we get Mo's quest? I think we will. We'll take Mo's job.
Need some custom hardware?
You need a genuine, authentic, custom-made hickory swatter.
Clip sizes, barrels.
Swatter?
What's a swatter?
Rookie, eh? A swatter, my friend, is a Diamond City tradition. See, it used to be that this whole place was a stadium, and two teams would meet and play a game called baseball. One team would beat the other team to death with these things called baseball bats, and the best bats were called swatters. True fact.
Sounds fun.
Sounds like fun.
You bet your socks it was. Now, how about you pick up a little memento in the form of a genuine swatter?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Let's see what he's got.
Genuine articles.
Well, we don't want them yet, but we need to. Barbed oak swatter. There it is. We'll be taking that eventually. Now, let's get some more from this guy.
Hey, Mo.
Remember, swatters.
Oh, then there's the guy with drugs.
Game of
Yeah.
beating people up, that is.
Looking for work.
Well, if you want to help the sport, I got a lead on a stash of pre-war collector's items. Coach, quitting his for punks western, had an estate not too far from here. Legend says when he retired, the league presented him with a baseball, catcher's mitt, and playing card signed by all the other coaches.
Nice.
See where I'm going with this? I'll pay 100 caps each for those relics. What do you say?
That's not gonna happen. More money.
Cap seems light. I need more.
I like your moxie. We'll make it 125 caps apiece.
Yeah,
How's
sure.
that sound?
More money.
You own a whole store. You can do better.
Look at that fire in your eyes. All right. 150 caps for each piece. And you better be worth it. Deal?
More
You're
money.
holding out on me, Mo. Come on. Show me you're serious.
Oh, if only Ice Ice Julie could see that steely gaze of yours. She might have finally met a match. You win 200 caps each. But that's my final offer.
Yeah.
Taking or leaving?
Yes.
A card, a mitt, and a ball. Got it.
I thank you. And baseball thanks you.
Okay, see, can we get another arm for this guy? Out in the left field, that's it. So what are we missing? I picked these ones up. Where are they? We got a right arm. Right leg. Left arm. Left arm, left leg, chest piece. Right leg. Oh, I gotta sell that one. And I need a heavy one. Right arm.
The hub of trade for all Diamond City right here. Newcomer, huh? Talk to Abbott at the wall if you want a history lesson.
Yeah, right arm. See Abbott at the wall. We do that in a moment. There we go.
Guy. That's you, right?
Yeah, I'm the new guy.
Well, it's good to have you here. Name's Arturo Rodriguez. If you need protection, let's talk.
This guy will get power armor frames if we want to.
I'll take a
Okay.
look. Sure.
Self-defense at its best.
But no quests. It doesn't say what kind they are, but I'll know by their protectors. Okay. No. Okay. There. Now, yeah, it's actually 16, the damage resist, and it's 16. 20 for the arms, actually. No, he hasn't got any. It might be my level. Doesn't matter. Right, let's go get that junk. Yeah, I was pretty close to this before. Yeah, we'll go from Vault 81. Okay, good night everyone. And thanks for hanging out, FGS. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Now, let me light up, guys. I think we'll get back into building in a little bit. I just wanted to get a few levels on this guy. Well, I want to deal with Preston first. So I have to wait out that quest. I'm almost certain after a few hours it auto-completes. I did the bait, we did the stuff, we talked to the settlers, and then it said, you know, talk to Preston. But once I can get that to auto-complete without speaking to him, I'll use that mod to stop his stupid quests. That's safe enough to add, let's say, now. But if I hand it in now, he'll just spam me with another one. And I'll have to do the waiting game all over again. I'm sorry I didn't add that and stop that settlement quests, but I had to work for literally hours to get that game to work. And then totally forgot about them and wasn't sure if maybe they might be causing it, but it's not. It's just the update. Oh, it's definitely the update. No, we haven't got a follower. We'll sort that out later. Okay, let's go for this. Yeah, done with that. Those guys look like fun, don't they? Yeah, okay. Why not? I think I took these guys out before. Why not?
Oh, now it's all.
Okay. I've never seen that guy with a dog either. Yeah, we're good. Right, we're pretty close to that. It's just down here. Sorry, I wanted for the XP. Oh, I'm nearly sure this is a possible spot for level 4 traders as well here, I will say. It's right beside this area. Yeah, around here. Mikey and Moss. Do you remember these two guys?
Look, man, I've been thinking about
this. Yeah, this is a spawn spot, alright.
I know what I'm talking about here.
Bullshit.
Hey there.
You can't just put something between two pieces of bread and claim it's a sandwich. Does that mean a loaf of bread is technically a bread sandwich?
It is.
Yes, but you wouldn't eat it all at once like that, so
It's a bread sandwich.
how you hold it matters.
Right, a few Mylarks and then we get the junk. I'm nearly sure there's a magazine on the walkway. I'm not sure if I want to keep taking this junk unless it's something that we want. Yeah, well, let me go for some serious junk. And this kind of junk. Gotta love the lockpicking in this game. As soon as I get to level 41, I'll get the unbreakable lockpicks, and then we don't have to mess about with this silliness.
Sweet.
Okay, that's one. I wonder if I could get him to come out there. Help defend Sanctuary. Oh, for goodness sake, did you see that? We have to come back here, guys. I can't add the mod to it. I should have put it in from the start. Okay. I'll come right back out here then. Usually I don't see those. But the fact that they didn't help defend Warwick Homestead. Did you see that, guys? Now that's just taking that. Yeah, that's really... Now this is the problem. It's not just the attack. It's how stupid it is to get it over with. In 2 spots. Yeah, I just didn't have time to do it about. But it's not just that. Once your character starts to level, it's a waste of time. You can still fail the attack. It's never been about that. Depends on the level you get to. Oh, for goodness sake. I am so stupid I didn't... Yeah. I didn't sort this out. Now I can't find them. And the other attack will be over and done with by the time I get here. Usually doing this again helps. It's just there and across the river. About 3 locations. But where I had them was the one that... No, we're wasting our time, guys. The last guy did not spawn in. We'll just go to Warwick then, if that's the case. Oh, hi, how would I pronounce that? Is it Tamasita? I'm pretty bad with tags. And how have you been? Yeah, we're playing Fallout again. They really messed it up with update, to be honest. And this is even... these attacks are even more buggy than I remember, if that's possible. I'm sorry I didn't run the No More Settlement Attacks mod. But it took me hours to get this game running again. Tamasita. Nice. So how have you been? How was your day? Okay. We'll go to Warwick, guys. Okay, I'll try one more time. Here. Oh, before I do, let me save this. But I'll be fixing this up into a kind of large bartering town. But I'm taking a lot of time fixing this up. You know, the roofs and that. They take a lot of time. There's a few on Twitch, but yeah, not so much. But every year there's more and more. You know, let's say, you know, we've all done a bit of gaming. Gaming has been out a while. And, you know, as we kind of go into... I've been retired for quite some time. Neck injury. But yeah, there's more. There's quite a few. Now, you remember that old platform that Microsoft had called Mixer for console? I'm on console. That had a lot of older players. Not so much in Twitch. But I know about a dozen, I'd say. You know, about a dozen. But it would be nice, wouldn't it? You don't mind if I call you Tam or Tama? It would be nice if there was a little section on Twitch, you know, for people of a certain age. It would be easier to find, you know, older gamers and whatever the case may be. Don't get me wrong, kids are okay, but, you know, we just seem to be on a different, how could I put this? Yeah, we just, you know, don't look at things the same. You're the only over 50 female gamer that I've ever seen. Oh, let me see. Lady Grey used to stream. She stopped for a while. Granny Vats. She's, oh, I know her since I came here to Twitch. Granny Vats plays a lot of Fallout as well. Granny is, I think, in her early 60s. Yeah, check her out. She's really, really nice. Yeah, Granny Vats is one. Most of the other ones are in their 30s and 40s. Yeah. Tammy, no problem. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Tammy it is. Yeah, there's a few. It's just a matter of finding them. Yeah, it's just a matter of finding them. But Granny Vats is the only one I can think of over 50. Lady Grey used to stream. She was quite nice as well, but she took a break about a year ago. We haven't seen her since. But Granny does Skyrim all the time and Fallout 4. On the stream, yeah. It's a pity there isn't a section if you wanted to check out, you know, people of a certain age, you know, to see, you know what they're streaming and that. But you know, after retirement, it got pretty boring. And when I was working, you know, to be honest, I didn't really have much time for games. You know what it's like. Maybe a couple of hours on the weekend, maybe if you were lucky. So I started playing again, and then eventually started streaming. But with sciatica, bulge disc in my neck, and I developed blood pressure problems about 6 months ago. So this has been pretty calming and therapeutic for me, you know. Good morning. Pretty good, Williams, and how have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, so there's a lot more to gaming than just playing. I think we all turn Tammy to something, let's say, to control our stress levels. And gaming is not the worst, you know. Oh, well, thank you. But we're struggling with the bugs in this game. And I'm looking for the last guy here, which I don't think we find. Sometimes they don't spawn properly. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's a great way to distract yourself. Yeah. You know, if you're really into gaming, you can literally just, you know, clear your mind. And even if it's just, you know, a vacation for, you know, even a couple of hours from your stress and your worries, you know, that's very good. But back in our day, you know, let's say in the 80s and even the 90s, you know, gaming was considered to be a waste of time. And it can be too. Don't get me wrong. Let's say if you're young and you need to get on with your life and it's getting in the way of you doing stuff, of course. Yeah. But the same can be said of anything in excess, you know. But I've got plenty of time and nothing else to do now. Yeah, it's helped me a lot. I don't take any painkillers, and I'm in a considerable amount of pain. I can deal with it, yeah. But my GPs, my general practitioner doctors, you know, they've been at me to take some painkillers, and I don't want to do that. But I've been using this, you know, to help me through it, and it's helped a lot. No, it's not. But let's say if you were 20 and you needed to get into the workforce and make a career for yourself, or if it affected your studying or your education, then it's a problem. But the same can be said, Biddle, for anything in excess, you know. But if you have the time and it's not interfering with anything, yeah, it's perfect. Absolutely. I put a couple of 100 hours into something, RPG or other, to escape. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, the kind of, yeah, the stuff that goes on. The elections here, not like that, you know. We don't even know they're going on. And then we just go in to vote. Never hear much in the media, or we don't really talk about it, to be honest. But yeah, it's very very spoken about, isn't it, in the US? That could get old as well after a while, couldn't it? Yeah, I see what you mean. But here, it's just for a couple of days and then we forget about it. Yeah, it's not like that here. Here, there is no kind of... Well, you might get one in 1,000 that might be a bit of a fanatic, but very rare, and that would be the old guys. We tend here to think all politicians, you know, no matter what party they're from, are very self-serving. So we try to make the best decision we can at that time. And that's about it. Yeah. Did you hear about the PC gamer that continually cried? No. Nobody was able to console him. Now, that's a good one. That's a good one, Lucas. That's a good one. Appropriate and tastefully done. Yeah, that's an awesome one. Excuse me. It hurts when I laugh. Excuse me. No, we're not going to finish this attack. We'll have to see if it works itself out. Okay. Warwick Homestead. Okay, we see if we can sort this one. The settlement attack thing is even worse than it was since the update. Oh well. Nice. To Fallout 4 using a controller because the keyboard is too much, yeah. I've always preferred controller. I could never see myself working with a keyboard. He freaks out with the rumble. Oh, yeah, that's cool. And yells at enemies, blow up and flies off screaming. Yeah, it's nice to spend some time. I remember, well, my kids are grown up now, and you know, one has his own family. But yeah, for me it was when they were about 11 or 12, I think. And that would have been, you know, the likes of Grand Theft, Vice City and stuff like that. Yeah. And some of the, you know, the other ones. Making sure to explain to them the difference between games and appropriate stuff. Yeah, there's much more on TV. and the internet, to be honest, to be fearful of. You know, games are not the worst by far. Yeah, it's just something I've always been with. I suppose I could learn, but that's it. Okay, got it. Oh, we got a nice gamma gun, guys. We got a nice gamma gun. Let's see if we can go back to Sentry now and help these guys. You see, that's the way it's supposed to be done. They're supposed to spawn correctly. But it doesn't always happen that way. Now, we'll go get that junk in a minute. Let's check Warwick and see was there any damage. I want to get straight back to Sentry and see if we can... the resource settlement bug, there's not much I can do with that. Yeah, that's okay. Now, let's see if Sentry is still there. Oh! Okay, nice. Okay, it's cleaned up, guys. It must have completed when I fast traveled away. Okay, let's check Sentry. Perfect. Okay, we can go from here, guys. Now, let's get back to our little quest. Now, actually I've got 4 attacks one time. At the same time. There's no way of defending. You know, if you're really quick and lucky, you might be able to do 3. But 4 attacks, that's... you know... that's never going to work, is it? Yeah, I got a legendary one. I'll put that up on display. I intend to make 2 large warehouses in Sentry, one for power armor, one for weapons and armor and stuff like that. Yeah, that would make a good display item. But always in vanilla, I would only usually carry 2 weapons, and that would be the Vault, Overseer, and the Deliverer from the Railroad quest. Yeah, that'll get you through any playthrough. I don't mind most of the settlement quests, to be honest, but the attacks... No, they're not well done. But, Biddle, I did 3 dozen of them. Every time I hand one in to Preston, he gives me another one, and I'm sick of it. You know, 3 dozen quests in a row. It's too much. Now, if there was an end to it when you had all the settlements done, you'd say something, or a way of turning it off. But they did something similar with Starfield. It just made it unbelievably tedious. Yeah, exactly. My favourite part of this is building up. Yeah, mine as well. Mine as well, Tammy. I used to do a lot of modded building. And when I say modded, I don't mean using mods to clear places or anything like that. Just using mods for more building pieces, you know, walls, wallpaper, furniture, decorations, you know, stuff like that. But I've done a ton of them that way. This one I'm going to do a little bit lore friendly. But, yeah, they turn out, you know, kind of okay. I think the last one I posted, and I was a bit late doing it, was about, how long ago was it, guys? A couple of weeks ago, when I did Vault 88. I left that for about a year, and kind of forgot to post it on YouTube. But when I heard about the update coming up, I absolutely knew it was going to be ruined. And I put about 6.5 days in real time into that. So I eventually got around and posted that, I think, in 3 other settlements. Yeah. Yeah, the exploration. That's why I'm attracted to BGS games, Tammy. The exploration. Something as big as this and as detailed. I think it's always been their strong point. They were never really good on a story, you know. and they were never really good at gelling the other things together. But the handcrafted stuff and the exploration has always attracted me to their games, whether it's Skyrim, you know what I mean, or Fallout 4. Clean settlements, amazing follower tweaks, and the workshop one. The only ones I would use would be stuff like Snappy House Kit, USO, SOE, you know, all absolutely for building. The cleanup stuff, well, I might use Scrap That Settlement, it's pretty handy. It's risky, but out of all of the scrapping mods, I find that the most stable for console. Yeah. No, yeah, kills the game for me. Yeah, I'm the same. Hi Mix Content, and how are you? Just something so I can clean up a settlement a little bit. Now, I'd only remove something if it was a big hassle, you know. I would usually leave as much as possible. But just if it was in the way of something I wanted to do, you know. Now, let's get this junk. And we'll carry on with this. But I play this mostly to relax, so I'm never in a rush to, you know, go from boss to boss and rush through a game. It's never been my way. 4 years ago, and since they updated the game on Steam, when I start the game I can hear the music in the background and the screen is black. I spent hours trying to fix it and finally opened the ticket with BGS. Yeah, we kind of knew this one was coming, Tammy. Tell me one update that they've done that they haven't messed anything up, and that's not even an issue. Them fixing what they've messed up, that's a problem. Because we know they might fix it next week, it might be next month, it might even be next year. They have a pretty bad reputation, let's say, for fixing bugs and fixing problems that they cause. You know, that's the problem. Yeah. Now that worked for me here, but only for about 3 or 4 hours, the reinstalling. But that's a good idea. It might, yeah, it might. You see that on the side of my screen, you see the pixelization on about, what, 10% there, it's gone again. But there are minor issues. But it's a pity. When I played this about a year ago, it was in a much better state. And the only thing I have to show for all of these problems is a few modded quests that I didn't want. And that is a pity. Now we're only taking certain items here because we've got way too much junk. Well, we're needing the adhesive from that later. And maybe stuff we can sell like that. You see that buff out? You see the colouring on it, guys? It'll jump from that to my weapons, then to NPCs, then maybe to sell, and then it'll move to kind of water features. So little irritating bits and pieces like that. Now there's a book here. Let's go up and get it. But it's a pity. Where was that book? I'm not going to take any more of that meat. I only needed some for decoration, so. Yeah, I'm not going to draw them out that quickly. Now, where's that book? I thought it was on the walkway here. So, there it is.
Yes.
What's this one? Permanently 1% chance. Oh, you're kidding me. That's it, guys. We're out of here. Now, let's start killing everyone. 10 rads. That's not good. Have we got a clearance on this? No. We Gotta keep here, guys, till we kill this. I want to clear this if I can. Let's see if we can get all of these guys out. I don't know, can we even clear this? I think we've got... Oh, hang on. Raider scum, hang on. I'll get rid of that Raider scum in a second. I just want to make sure and see if we can clear this stupid thing. No, I think that's it, guys. We're not going to clear it. Oh, that texture issue is really killing me. No, I think that's as far as it goes. We got everyone. Oh, hang on. I don't think that'll make much of a difference, but at least we can see we got them all. That's everything dead here as far as I can see. Okay. No, this isn't one we clear apparently. It might be that thing like as in a Skyrim game, once you fast travel away for a while it might eventually clear. But I doubt it. Now, let's get these guys and we'll be on our way. Hang on. There's a power armor here, guys, isn't there? Right there. I think so. Let me check in a moment. I think there's a power armor in this lake. I could be wrong.
You're mine now, rookie.
That was a bit strange. I can't run. Sugar. This is what I could have done with my my follower. There. Yeah, let's have a look around for that. For that power armor, I think it's here. I don't know if I'm in the right spot. I could be wrong. It's near a ship. Nah, we'll come back later. It's near that that dumb place. We'll get it later. It's too dark. I'd never be able to find it here. Okay, let's go back to Mo. I'll have to make up one of those little radiation thingies here. Where is it? Home plate. Where's Diamond City? Yep, that's the one. The gun, that's the Overseer's, the Vault Overseer, I think it's called. You buy that in Vault 81. I'll show it to you here. Overseer's Guardian. Yeah. I think it's about 2k. to buy it, depending, I suppose. Shoots an additional projectile. Always use that in a vanilla playthrough. But I will fix it up to a 308 ammo, and then I'll get a good bit of hit on it. Yeah, so since I can't play, I come to watch others play. I find it satisfying and get my game, running again. I had all of the DLCs in it as well. Yeah, same with me. All the DLCs. It's horrible, isn't it, when that happens? Absolutely horrible. Ah, there's
No
Mo.
funny business.
Hey, Mo.
Got those baseball relics I asked for?
Got
Yes.
them all right here.
I like your gumption. Let me take a look. This baseball. It's the real deal.
Yep.
You'd sign one of these and give it to the children of anyone you killed on the field. Look at that card. See those numbers on the back? Tracks the count of enemies beaten to death by the player.
Oh my.
Check out the leather on that mitt. Really good players use them to catch bullets. True fact there. That's everything on the list. Thank you.
Oh
As far as I'm
my.
concerned, you're now a part of baseball collector history.
There we go. There wasn't much for that one, but still. Yeah. It seems to be a trend, doesn't it, Tammy? You know, they've brought it up from what, 60 to 70 bucks. Now there's rumors they want it to be $100. I've heard some silly stuff. And there's some companies thinking about, and this is just rumor, what they want to do with a game. Let's say, there's a game and they want to kind of sell it in parts, Let's say make it into 5 parts at 25 bucks each. So getting up to 125 for a game. Kind of installments, silly stuff like that, with maybe a couple of hours play on each. But I think the most ridiculous thing that they've been talking about, I think it might have been a CEO from, I don't know how it's pronounced, Ubisoft. They were saying about setting up a funding website. So you can actually, if you like a game, let's say like Fallout or whatever the case may be, you can actually send the devs a tip, like, 10 or 20 or $50 as a tip. Imagine tipping in the game industry. But I can see where they're going with this. This is a corporate dream. Yeah. Yeah, I hear that. Tip. Yeah, did you hear that one? This is a corporate dream. Imagine that they're going to do in gaming what they're doing, let's say in the hospitality sector. Hiring people in for little to no money and getting them to live on tips. And even in some industries, they'll steal the tips from their workers. Imagine having a workforce that works for nothing. Or imagine pushing the bill over. Like if you go to a restaurant and you spend $100, but there's a compulsory 20% tip. Now that doesn't suit anyone. It doesn't suit you because, that should have been added to the price of your meal. It should have cost you $120. But then you see they couldn't advertise as cheaper than everyone else when they're not. And don't get me wrong, I have nothing against tipping, but it's eroding, let's say, workers' rights. They've got to accept jobs for ridiculous amounts of pay, and then they've got to rely on tips. So an employer will get someone working for either nothing or next to nothing. And you can imagine if that system was used in... look, guys, this is AAA gaming, guys. These guys make billions. Absolutely billions. They pay their CEOs hundreds of millions in bonuses. And now they want to have their devs out with a begging bowl. This is absolutely ridiculous. How silly do they think we are? Yeah, it is. Of course it is. Yeah. you know, but you can't blame these guys because we've been putting up with this for way, way too long. Like, if a game company comes out with a bad game that they shouldn't have released, and people stop buying their games and they go under, the rest will learn their lessons. If people stop buying games with toxic microtransactions, they'll stop making games. But as long as we keep enabling them, you know, they're just going to keep doing that. We can complain as much as we want. We can sign petitions. You know, we can, take EA. You know, they were brought up in front of Congress and in the UK, the House of Commons, to explain, what they're doing, And what was it they said about the loot boxes? They're not actually loot boxes, and it's not gambling. It's like a Kinder Surprise egg. And they held a straight face while they did that. But as long as we tolerate it, it doesn't matter how much we complain or who we complain to. The only way to stop them is with money. Stop buying their trash. A couple of IPs and a couple of game companies would go under, but it would be worth it, Because what I've seen in the gaming industry, something ridiculous and outrageous happens. Like, let's say for instance, let's say we do this scenario. Let's say BGS to make another game. And let's say the game is, the usual $70. But this time they say that it's now 100 because it's compulsory that you've got to tip the developers $30. Right? So if you go along with that, with BGS, and buy their games and there's no pushback, then every single other developer will do that. They'll leave one in as a test, and if they get away with that, everyone will follow suit. And if BGS could charge $1,000 for a game and get away with it, everyone else would do the same. So what needs to happen is, when a games company, does something like that and it gets no pushback because you don't care, because you don't play their games, well, that doesn't make a difference because it's going to spread to the games that you like as well. Company that repeatedly stated you could get X, Y, and Z, but the match showed it statistically impossible. They got in trouble years later. Well, EA does exactly that on FIFA. But there's certain players that you can get, and whatever, that will make your team better. It's ridiculous, and you've got to pay tons of money in loot boxes with probably zero chance of getting them. But when they were testifying, I think in the UK, they asked them what was the chance of getting, a top player. Now remember, your players would only last for one season and then you'd have to start again. But they said under 1%. Now that was pretty vague. They didn't say 1 in 100, they said under 1%. So that could be 1 in a trillion. That could be 1 in a trillion. You know what I mean? So no chance of getting it, so you'll keep buying the loot boxes. The loot boxes were so bad that I remember it was a big scandal. There was 3 developers sacked from EA because what they were doing, oh yeah, totally. What they were doing is they were selling the players and downloading them into their account. Now, I'll tell you how hard it is to get these players. They were getting, depending on the player, they were getting anywhere from $500 to $1,500 in real money per player. That's how hard it was, you know what I mean, to get these players. Now, anyone that would give that kind of money for a player in a game that lasts for one season, or anyone would give that kind of money for a game, would really need, to get their head examined, But gaming is doing that as well. It's preying on people that have problems, Like, there's a lot of people that would be, let's say, former alcoholics or maybe drug users, and they need something as a kind of relaxation thing, or gamblers, let's say, And then they start gaming. But when they get into gaming, there's the gambling addiction problem with loot boxes and stuff like that. And gambling is never about money, guys. You know, it's about that adrenaline, that, you know, beating the odds kind of thing. So you get guys getting back into gambling on that, or you get guys that had, you know, drug problems or alcohol problems. And this is a common thing, just trading one addiction, you know, for another. So they're absolutely preying on vulnerable people. And that's not even mentioning kids. You know what I mean? Which is despicable. But like, Microsoft do the same thing. Microsoft were actually fined a lot of money because they were harvesting and selling information on underage kids. Now, I got a text from Microsoft stating that they paid money in a fine, and the way they worded it was like, we didn't do it. So if they didn't do it, why did they pay? Right? I'll take a screenshot of it one of the days and I'll post it up. And then they had the cheek of saying that, you know, your kids' privacy. We care about your kids' privacy when they were selling their information. You know what I mean? And then they recommended some website you would have to go to, and then you'd have to join up, and then you'd have to do a load of passwords, knowing that 90% of people wouldn't do that. So now they can sell kids' information, and if they're approached again, they'll say, well, we didn't know, but, you know, if they wanted to protect their kids' information, you know, all they had to do was spend 3 hours on our website signing up, you know. But I'll see if I can take a screenshot of that. But I think it was, in the US, it's the FCA, is it? I think that's the guys. They fined them some money. Yeah. And obviously they must have had a lot of proof. You know, you don't go up against Microsoft with feelings and guesses and half-truths, you know. So they were obviously caught red-handed. Much like Apple and Samsung when they were sending out updates to break your older iPhones and that, so you'll have to buy a new one. In any other reality, that would be criminal damage. And not just one instance of criminal damage, millions of instances of criminal damage. Yet they walked away with just a fine of a couple of $100 million, which was chicken feed. You know, they probably made billions, so they just put it down as an expense. It makes no sense, let's say, to not punish someone appropriately for doing criminal activities. It's like, let's say, imagine if the deterrent for armed robbery was, let's say, $100,000 fine, and that was it. You walk away scot-free. So you could walk into a bank and steal, you know, by force $1 million. And worst case scenario, if you were caught, you'd give 10%. Makes no sense. But then again, you know, white-collar crime doesn't make sense, does it? I know if me or you, if we did anything even remotely illegal, we would be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. So it's a tiered law system everywhere, I think. It's not just one country. But even here, let's say, but corporations don't get as much leeway as I see in other countries. But that could change, you know. And I do believe they should pay appropriate taxes. You get some big multi-trillion-dollar corporations, and the tax they pay is pathetic. And sometimes they even come out with a profit. And to be honest, I cannot understand why, you know, anyone that works as a doctor, a nurse, or a cop, a plumber, you know, an electrician, they would pay, you know, a healthy percentage of everything they earn. And yet corporations do not do the same. And they should be taxed to the same extent. But I don't know, there's some kind of funny statistics on that. I think in the 70s and coming up to the 80s, we'll take the US as an example. I think 2/3 of federal revenue came from corporations and 1/3 from workers. I think if you zoom through now, I think 2/3 are paid now by workers and 1/3 by corporations, even though in the past 40 years or so, or 50 years, corporations have more than quadrupled their profits, even taking inflation into account. Again, makes no sense. Yeah, it doesn't. And then let's say, you get these politicians and they'll come in, and I've seen it, well, I've never seen it here, I've seen it in the UK mostly, where they have this kind of pseudo kind of trickle down policy, where they say what we're going to do is we're going to give a corporation a massive tax break. And it's probably worth like maybe $500 million to them. And what they're going to do when they get this money, they're going to upgrade their equipment, they're going to pay their workers more, and they're going to hire more workers. Yeah, but this is not in the contract. This is left to the company, right? And this is what we see time and time again. When these corporations get the money, right, they'll buy back stock and shares, right? They'll give themselves bonuses, and then whatever little that's left, they'll buy government stocks and bonds. And they'll wind up, let's say, sacking workers instead of hiring more. And then let's say there's a deficit then in taxes. And then the government will raise your taxes because of the taxes they missed out from the corporations. But to me, I think it's a kind of reward incentive thing for corporations to, back certain parties or certain politicians, knowing that they'll be pretty friendly to them once they get in. That to me, that's why, I cannot understand why lobbying is legal. Now, that's very dark, isn't it? You see what I mean about the lighting, guys? The lighting has suffered as well in this game, big time. I don't think I can make that radiation thing, can I? Can we even make one here? We need copper, aluminum, circuitry, fiber. Oh, we need everything. No, I'll bring it over later. Yeah, I'll bring it over later. Okay, let's get some sleep here. And we'll sell that junk. In some rare cases, lobbying makes sense. Very rare. If you're lobbying, let's say, to save a forest or something like that, or getting some clean water, or cleaning up rivers, or making people's life better. And I think that's why it was passed. But it's been manipulated and it's been subverted. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's good, yeah. Yeah, yeah. So if you get rid of, yeah, yeah. But what is lobbying, guys, if you think about it? Okay, you get people coming in and complaining, but, we all complain. Politicians should listen to the complaints of their voters, not some guy. The problem is, the lobbying is always linked to, there's nothing said, but you get politicians then that say that, get jobs after retire with certain companies, or maybe asked to do some speaking tours and get paid large amounts of money, which is all pretty legal, but again, morally wrong, just because they don't take any money for it there but know then that I have a good chance of getting some money later for something different, kind of, you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours kind of thing. Hard to prove and, yeah, morally unjustifiable. How would this work, Biddle, in the US? Let's just say it was illegal for anyone to donate, let's say, more than $1,000. Okay? Okay. You couldn't accept any donations from corporations, so it would have to come from the public. Wouldn't that make politicians then beholden, let's say, to the public who, they got the job to serve in the first place? How would that work? Would it be viable? I think the problem is the advertisement and that. Now that's big money. What if each politician had X amount of publicity and time exactly the same for free? How would that work? Yeah, which shouldn't be, because that is, in my opinion, they have a double standard. As I said, if they have the rights of a person, Biddle, they should have the responsibilities of a person as well. So they should pay their fair share of tax. And when they commit a crime, they should get the appropriate punishment as a real person or a regular person would get. So they have the benefits of being a real person and the protection of being a corporation. But I think that's a fallback excuse that politicians would use, Yeah. They should have the same responsibilities then, but they do not. This is picking and choosing, what you want to be, having the best of both worlds. If you do something toxic as a corporation, then they say, well, you're abusing my rights as a citizen. Yeah. Yeah. Just to cover. I don't know, what do you think, Biddle? If you expect to get all the rights of a citizen, should you not, let's say, do your part, respect the law? Well, maybe that's a bit much, respect the law. But shouldn't you contribute as much as everyone else? That would be like joining a gym. Yeah, and, everyone was paying $100, but you were just paying $5. Or paying $0. Yeah, they're just picking and choosing. This is just the thing it is. It's sad, but this could be fixed, but it would never will be. You would have to get all the people together to open their eyes and see what's going on. And literally, not vote in people. And when they promise something and don't comply, the whole lot goes out and a new crowd goes in until you eventually get someone. Once they learn their lesson, I suppose it would be different. But you'll never get government to run smoothly. But I think absolute and full transparency. There'll have to be this. And if a politician is taking bribes or it's proved, they should be prosecuted, to the same extent. And this goes across the board, especially for government agencies, law enforcement, stuff like that. This qualified immunity thing, I can understand that there has to be a certain amount of it. The problem is, it's being abused, and it's being abused, really bad. And the problem with a system like this, and I've seen it in lots of countries, if an organization has a reputation, let's say, for protecting its members, even when they commit really bad things, even when they trample on your constitutional rights, which is no excuse for doing, though they swear an oath to uphold this, they can always cry qualified immunity, unless they do something really egregious. All you can do really is sue them. And what are you doing? You're just taking tax money. They're not paying. They don't suffer. You're taking money from the taxpayer that you will have to pay back. They're just paying you back your own money. You know what I mean? So it has to be across the board. But that's something that's going to be unbelievably hard to fix. Now, the point I'm making, if you're an organization, let's say if you have a reputation for being like, it's much like a gang, isn't it, if you think about it, where their members are better than everyone else and, not subject to the rules that everyone else is. If you have an organization like that, you'll attract the wrong kind of members, you'll be attracting people with serious problems, that like to, how could I put this? They like to think they're big, and they're better. And in the real world, they couldn't hack it. They fall into two categories. The old school bully, that guy. And, once he grew up and got out, he didn't do it too successfully, So, he went into something like that. Or then there's the other side, the person that was kind of abused in school or bullied, or maybe in life somewhere, and is pretty angry with the world, That's what we have here. We have a pretty bad system here, but compared to other countries, we're light years ahead, which is sad. I find our police force here to be very unprofessional. They're very very full of themselves. They're very inappropriate. They'll ask you questions they have no right to do. But unlike the US here, a cop can pull you up and question you for no reason. You can't in the US, which is a good law. But here, you know what I mean? They can pretty much do whatever they want to a certain extent. They're... How can I put this? Well, you really got to go back to the beginning, really, to do anyway. But at least you've got some kind of law, you know what I mean? You see, back in the beginning when we got our independence in 1922, and I lay the blame on Michael Collins for this, to be honest. We needed our own police force. So what Michael Collins did was he rehired the police, and I'd say the cops that were working for the occupiers. In any other country they would be probably executed as traitors, because they did some horrible things to the prisoners there, you know what I mean? And I'm not, kind of going back over old stuff, that's just, the facts and the reality of it. So, you could say, well, those guys are dead 100 years, and yeah, they are. But the problem when you've got a corrupt system, and you can't say, well, all those people are died out, the guys there now are good, because I've spoken to ex-police, and they'll tell me the same thing over and over again. They joined up with the best of intentions, and because they didn't kind of conform to what was going on, they were ostracized and their jobs were made a lot harder, and they had to leave because of it. So only the guys that will go with the system will stay. You know what I mean? So then the old force will retire and the new guys they have in are just the same. And the cycle starts over and over again. But there's a problem with doing this, It gets to the stage then where your police force, it's just a gang, and it's not there for your constitutional rights. It's just there for to serve the government as a tool to enforce their policies. And that's something we don't need. It's a nice idea for a law, but when cops can make up whatever they want, yeah, it does nothing unless it's something really, really egregious. And to be honest, you know, they can get away with anything, but if it's really bad and if it gets to YouTube and it gets 1 million views, then they'll do something. So there needs to be something done with the top guys. And don't get me wrong, guys, I have nothing against law enforcement. They are necessary and they do a brilliant job. But there is, and I won't say a minority in my country, there's a majority of police who use their job to satisfy themselves. You know, they disregard the law, and they're very, very unprofessional. And I think the good cops are a minority. You know the old thing that a couple of rotten apples spoil the barrel. But here, there's only a couple of good apples in that barrel. You know. But I remember one of our commissioners, the director of public prosecutions. It would be like something like the Supreme Court in the US, but there's 2 of them. The reason there's 2, there's one, and then there's a kind of other guy. So if a case comes up, let's say that might, if the DPP, the Director of Public Prosecutions, let's say it might be considered for him to prosecute the case a conflict of interest, so it will go to the other guy. But I remember anyway, you could say, let's say the other guy, let's say, he left or retired or whatever, you could say that he was disgruntled, but I doubt it. But he said countless times he's seen complaints coming in about the police force to the DPP, and he wouldn't even read them, to see what merit they had. But he would just, squish them up in his hand and throw them in the waste paper basket. Stuff like that. But it is a problem here. And we're no different in any other country. And they tend to let, the police act whatever way they want with minorities. Because nobody cares what happens to minorities. They can't fight back. And like any schoolyard bully, they'll seek out what they think to be the weakest pupil to pick on. Cowardly. Really is. Now let's go out. Everyone deserves their rights. Everyone deserves to be treated as a human being with respect. And it's sad when it doesn't happen. Even if you fall into a category that people would consider to be privileged, you should worry about this. Because it doesn't stop there. It never does. Once you normalize something like that, it's just a matter of time. It affects everyone. Do you remember that old saying, Biddle? I forget who said it. But he said, first they came for the socialists. I did not do anything because I was not a socialist. Now they come for me. And there's no one left, to save me. Or something like that, I'm paraphrasing. Yeah, well, that kind of explains. I think he was German. Early 1900s. Okay, we'll sell to this guy. Here.
You again. All right, got plenty of supplies.
Let's see what you have.
Okay. Weapons. Okay. Okay, 16. What have we got here? Switchblade. Okay.
You been to Good Neighbor?
We'll head back, I'd say, and get rid of this.
bro.
There's a guy down. Oh, the guy wants to paint, and then there's that kid that wants that cleanup. And then there's that school where we get that
I'll take a
magazine.
look. Sure. Don't forget to stock up on ammo.
There's another pretty decent law in the US that I've noticed called precedence. You know, let's say if a judge makes a decision or a ruling or whatever, and if you can come up with another case that, you know, was, you know, let's say the outcome was different or facts were, let's say, you know, added or deleted, a judge will probably rule in your favor because everything he does is enacted into law. So, you know, you can use that precedence. We don't have it here. There's a case in fact, let's say, well, I won't go into that one, but let's say two guys are up for the same crime. Let's say you walked into a store and you stole a tin of soda. Okay? So you're facing a judge. And then, let's say, within an hour, another guy comes in and he does exactly the same crime. Often that's a pity. That's a pity. And both of them are up for exactly the same crime in front of a judge. Now, the judge can say to one guy, okay, now let's say both of them have no previous records. They're exactly the same. You could say to one guy, okay, I'll give you a chance, I'll give you a warning. Don't do it again. And then he could say to the other guy, I'm prosecuting you to the full extent of the law and you're going to prison for a year. I think that's very unfair. Because what you're doing then is you're making the judge the law, if you know what I mean. So it's down to his discretion. And the problem with this is people can be prejudiced, biased, corrupt. So, you know, you're leaving too much power into the hands of a judge. Now, this law was pretty good, let's say, for empire. You know, if you're occupying another country and you wanted to do a court or a system that looked like you were getting your justice, but you didn't, that the judge would always, you know, rule in favor, let's say, of the state or the crown. But, you know, people can be corrupt and people can be prejudiced and people can be wrong. And that is a bad system. That's a system we have here. Oh, of course, we have the same appealing rights and whatever. Maybe it's not as bad as I'm making it out to be. But the option is there to abuse it, if you know what I mean. With no precedent. People with a lot of money can get away with a lot because they can afford expensive lawyers, and that's a pity. That means then the poor are underrepresented. So, what you're saying to me then, the law is only good for you if you have someone expensive enough that knows that law. That seems to be a law for the rich, isn't it? But isn't it a judge's job to know the law? Shouldn't they? You know, a lawyer or solicitor, as we call them, should be just there to explain the facts. And then the judge should know the law and do the punishment, or let's say, you know, let them go accordingly. It shouldn't make a difference how knowledgeable your lawyer is. So, to me, that's pretty much like if you go into used car sales and a guy asks you $5,000 for a car, but the car is not worth that. Let's say the car is worth $2,000, and let's say you're a mechanic and you look at the engine and you say, oh, well, this is wrong and that's wrong, and then the guy realizes you're a mechanic, so he can't pull a fast one on you, so he'll sell it to you for $2,000, but only because you knew what you were doing. So he has no morals. So let's say you know nothing about cars and you walk in the same car, and he wants 5,000, and you bargain him down to 4.5, and you think you're doing a good thing, and he's just conned you. That's what it sounds like to me. Shouldn't make a difference how much your solicitor or lawyer knows about the law. It's the judge's responsibility to do their job. So, in a situation like that, if you didn't know the law, let's say, applied to whatever you might be charged with, it doesn't count. It doesn't exist. Only if you know it. Yeah, that's horrible. A story. Oh my good God. It's a feelings court. Oh my. But again, that's left to the judge. That's horrible. Yeah, that's horrible. Yeah, maybe there needs to be some kind of fix up on that. That leaves a lot of room for, you know, some nasty stuff. There's a kink in every law system, I suppose. Really? So it's, you mean it's like a circus where the best entertainer wins? Oh my God. Oh, that's horrible. It should be down to the facts in the case, shouldn't it, really? Unbelievable. It's a circus. An entertainment circus. A coliseum. Oh my. I suppose it would be different when you get to the more serious cases because there would be too much publicity. But a system like that can be, you know, pretty ripe for abuse. You can appeal an unfair ruling, but once again, it comes down to money. You need money, 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 yeah? Yeah. But is it true that a lot of people would plead guilty in the US, even though they're innocent? Because they couldn't afford the fees, or, you know, they're threatened with doing much more time if they don't say, you know, that they're guilty. Imagine that. Imagine pleading guilty to a crime you didn't commit. That is absolutely, that's soul crushing, that is. That is absolutely soul crushing. That's why I would never judge anyone with a criminal record. You don't know the whole story, you know. You just don't know the whole story. But I remember I was chatting with a guy from the US, and when he was a kid, he was a passenger or something anyway, but, you know, he got something on his record that was obviously, you know, kind of hurting his career prospects. And they said they would remove it from his record if he paid them a pile of money. I thought that was absolutely horrible. Or they are threatened or offered a plea deal, which seems better than the risk of a long sentence. Oh. That's kind of coercion, isn't it? Plus you were charged for your time in prison. Yeah, now that's a big problem, Biddle. That, if you don't mind me saying, is a serious problem. That should be... Like, I can't understand how it would be less expensive to get another bunch of guys, let's say, to run a prison instead of the state itself. I think the state should run it, you know. Isn't it their best interest then to keep people in prison as long as possible? Isn't there an incentive there? Yes, of course. Of course, yeah. Oh, that is a horrible system. All of the prisons here are run by the state and the taxpayer. So, again, they need improvement, but it's not that bad. There's no incentive to send someone to prison, let's say, if it's not warranted or if it's not needed. I suppose by US standards we would be considered to be very lenient. But if you're a criminal, yeah, you wind up in prison here. But they will give you a chance to reform, to learn the error of your ways. And when you go for the first time, it's not for long, just to give you a taste. And then if you don't learn from that, you're getting higher sentences. But there's no incentive to keep you there as long as possible, That's a horrible system. But then again, it's none of my business. I don't know the real story. I'm just saying to me as someone not living there. Right, let's get back with this junk and then we'll pick up the other little quests. Oh, hang on, let's see. Oh, that was an eye-opener speaking to you, Biddle. Some of the things I knew, and some of the smaller details I didn't. But my country should be the last to scoff at that, because we have some stuff here as well that badly needs changing, In general, has a far more fair justice system than the US. There are good reasons for so many are protesting against police, etc. here all the time. Yeah. I don't know too much about it. I've never been to jail, and I'm pretty boring. I've never been to prison. I did once get a parking ticket, but I appealed it and got it stricken. But I know people, obviously, and they're really nice people, just in the wrong place at the wrong time, or made a stupid decision when they were young, Sometimes being in the wrong place at the wrong time and being stupid and young, is enough to get you into prison. But not everyone, There is probably 1% of the population that are psychotic, I think that goes across the board. But the vast majority of people who do, jail or prison are not bad people, just some bad breaks or whatever the case may be. And the vast majority reform, Then there's the possibility, that, going to prison might put you down a different track. And these are just choices we make. But I would never judge anyone, by, because I know the way the system works. I've had a couple of bogus arrests, alright, that I put complaints in about. I remember here in my town, for instance, there was an accident or something in town, some car crash. But I needed to get from one end of the street to the other, and there was no tape going across. So I walked across to get to the store. And this cop stopped me. And he said, "Where are you going?" I said, "I'm going to the shop." And he said, "Do you live here?" I said, "No." Well, he said, "This is a crime scene." Well, I said, "How am I supposed to know?" And he said some unprofessional things. Let's just say I said some even more unprofessional things back to him. And then well, we don't call it detained. Well, he was detaining me there because he was stopping me on my way. Again, trampling over my constitutional rights. And he said I was under arrest. And then I told him I'm retired and I have nothing to do. And I would get a camping tent. I would prop it outside of his police station. Yeah. And I would chain myself to the rails, and I would bring as many newspapers and media around me as possible. So he kind of unarrested me then and just walked away. I felt very threatened by that person. He was an absolute idiot and a classic example. You know, fair enough, I wouldn't have trampled on his crime scene, but how was I to know? He should have putting up some tape. So that was his stupid mistake, you know? But that was an eye-opener. Hi, Gromulus. How are you? Been well, I hope. Okay, let's go from here. What we're checking for. This one here, making sure there's no more attacks. Yeah, we're good. Right, let's go back and drop this junk and then... Oh yeah, Piper. Well, no, hang on, we're going for Nick Valentine. If we're going to do it... Oh, hang on, he's not there. Okay, we'll get Piper. Where is she?
We buy and sell everything to everyone, except sins. No sins.
Yeah, we'll finish with Piper.
Don't be caught dead. Protection from Commonwealth weaponry.
We'll have to upgrade Sanctuary a bit if we're going to hold all of our followers here. Yeah, is this Piper?
Everyone who's anyone reads public occurrences.
She's probably in here somewhere. So, how have you been, Gromulus? There it is. Talk to Piper. Story of the century. Okay. Yeah, well, we'll keep him for a while. Now, oh, look at that lighting in this game. Yeah, let's get rid of Story of the Century.
You holding up, Blue?
Yes.
Holding up.
Look, I'm just gonna say it. You're a vault dweller. You might not be wearing the blue jumpsuit, but the Pip-Boy and that fish out of water look, dead giveaways. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. You do that, and I'll tell you what. I'll come with you. Watch your back while you get used to the world above ground.
Do the
All right,
interview.
Piper. I'm in.
Good. Let's get down to business. So, I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your time on the inside?
We were frozen.
My family and I were frozen. Didn't spend much time in the vault.
Wait, they boxed you up in a fridge? The whole time?
Yeah.
Are you saying you were alive before the war?
Yes.
Yes. I'm over 200 years old.
The man of time. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
Yeah, we'll just go. We'll just go with this.
Honestly, seeing everyone surviving out here, rebuilding the world, it gives me hope.
That's surprisingly inspired, Blue. Definitely quoting that. Now, I already know you're looking for your son, Sean. Do you suspect the Institute was involved in his kidnapping?
Yes, there might be.
Sounds like they might be.
Not even a baby is safe from them. And people wonder why I can't just look the other way. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. Everyone wants to pretend it just doesn't happen. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them?
Don't lose
No
hope.
matter how much you want to give up,
All you can do is just keep pressing A.
you have to have hope that you'll see them again. Or at least, that you'll know the truth.
A strong note to end on, Blue. Thanks. That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna give Diamond City plenty to talk about. Anyway,
Nice.
I agreed to come with you, right?
Yep.
Watch your back.
Yep.
Just say the word when you're ready. I can't wait to see where the story goes next.
That's it. Okay, come with me, Piper.
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
Let's
Sure,
go.
Let's go.
Will do.
Now, 1 second.
Look
Command.
alive.
Let's see what she's got. Press cap. Oh, I take the road letters.
What you got
Yeah,
for me?
yeah, keeping the press cap. Okay. Now, we need to head to Sanctuary. We'll get rid of this
It's
junk.
big, loud, full of corrupt officials and brown-nosing citizens.
Yeah. Now, let's get rid of this junk. I'm waiting for that quest to autocomplete. Does anyone know how long it takes? You know, you do those defend the settlement things or whatever. You do that, you talk to the settlers, and then it says to talk to him. I used to do this before to kind of stop the quests from piling up. But I know it eventually auto-completes when you don't go to him in time. And I'm hoping that this is the case here, because every time I hand in the quest, he spams me with 2 other ones. I've done like 3 dozen of them so far. But if it would auto-complete, I'm going to add a mod to shut his mouth on those ones. But it won't affect the main quests. Oh yeah, I did. But it takes a ton of time. I remember I was kind of stopping these quests from piling up all the time. And I used to do this, unless they did something. Maybe the patch might interfere with it. But at least for the time being anyway, he's not having me rushing around, you know. The only way I can get him to stop to Preston is start the dialogue and then immediately turn away. Oh, that might work as well, Petal. That would be handy. I might try that in a minute. Yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean, to stop the dialogue. And then I could add the mod. I might try that later when I'm not streaming. Yeah, I forgot about that one. But I used to do this a lot to stop the quests from piling up. And I remember I was out doing something and it auto-completed. But I might not have been running the patch then. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're better off getting them from the radio. Just tuning in and taking them out when you want them. That's what I used to do. I can't remember the way I used to do it. But I'll keep him on hold for a while anyway, and I'll try that little system of walking away. So just handing in one and then walking away real quick. That's a good idea. And then adding the mod. Yeah, I'll do about 3 saves as well in case something goes wrong. And that would be, yeah, that might work. Did you know that there is an ending of Fall 4 where you have the Railroad Brotherhood and Minutemen and they're all blown up? The Minutemen are all there when you blow up the Institute. There was a way we used to do it before, and it's about missing quests, isn't it? Yeah. I think I've done it before, where I just had to take out one faction. But I think I did that by ignoring a couple of quests. Yeah. And then going another way. Yeah. Yeah, I think I did it before. Yeah, there's certain quests that you can't take. And then you do other quests and you're gonna get there. Yeah. I think I did it once. At least. But you're missing out on a couple of quests, isn't it? Yeah. Now, I'll just pause this for one tiny moment, guys. Just want to check on my doggos. Oh, hang on. Yeah, they're okay. Just need a very, very quick bathroom break, guys. I won't be long. My apologies. Here we go, back. Now, what are we doing with this person? Oh yeah, we're just getting rid of the radiation. Dropping off that junk. Get all future quests, yeah, from the radio. 3 active quests at a time, so fill up the slots, yeah. Yeah, Preston, yeah. Right, okay, I think I'm up with chat, so let's just get rid of this. I've still got, I'll try and do the 6 hours, we'll see. It's almost 6 AM here, if it stays quiet, we should be good. My doggos are still asleep, so that's something good. Oh, look at that idiot. I'll try that little thing in a minute, see him walking away and then using that mod. Oh yeah, we'll be keeping that one. Oh, I'll grab that thing for that quest as well while we're here. I don't know where I put that. We'll find it now in a second. Now I'm just leaving these out of the way here for a second. And I'll build a proper armory later.
Please, just... I need to be alone right now.
Oh, come on. There. There. Let's see. Oh, we have a couple of fusion cores. Oh, speaking of fusion cores too, I love collecting power armor, but I don't wear them. I know. There, that's good. Oh, hang on, I might as well get rid of some of this junk. I know it doesn't weigh anything, but... There. Oh, that should do. Oh, that... What did I do with that junk? That, I think it's in here. Bloodfight land. I'll bring 2, but I only think we need 1 for that quest.
Better days, hasn't it?
Hey.
Yeah?
Yeah, we'll clean up the little quests, I think, in Diamond City.
Rise and shine, love.
Oh, hi, Pyromansky. And how have you been?
Can't wait to get
Yeah, I'll
rid
try
of
that
this
little trick in a
goddamn
minute.
heat.
Breaking contact with him and then using that mod. Hopefully it won't bug the other quests. But I think he's okay for a while until we're desperate with that guy. God, look at that. It's brutal. I think we better sleep for a bit longer. There. 8 AM will be perfect. Yeah, yeah, they'll grab the nukes and stuff. I don't want them to do that. There it is. I've got it. It completed, guys. I can use that mod now. Yeah, it's absolutely completed. Did you see that?
Down for me.
It does. It's just on a bit of a timer. It's just on a bit of a timer. Yeah, it completed. Nice. Hmm. There it is. Yeah, it's way back here, but it's done. Where was it anyway? There it is. Yeah. I think it takes about 10 or 12 hours in real time. Yeah. I can use that mod now to shut him up, but I won't use it straight away, and I'll check it for bugs. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. It's a pity I didn't use the Stop Settlement Attacks mod, but I can't install that. It needs to be done or it won't work right at the start of a playthrough. But at least I can shut him up. It gets rid of all of the kidnapping quests and all of that and just leaves the settlement quests and stuff. Between 10 and 15 hours in real time. See, I was about 5 or 6 hours as well doing something else. That's been there ages. But yeah, about 10-ish hours, I think. Yeah. About 10-ish hours. And it'll auto-complete. And then we won't have to deal with him again. But I won't try that little thing for a while, but I think it would work. But at the same time, I want to be careful. He could spam me one of those quests for no reason. You know that? But I think we can avoid him for a while anyway. And I'll do a few tests to make sure the other quests are working. Now, back to Diamond City. Yeah, we'll pick up the other quest. Yeah, it'll eventually auto-complete. Get the latest issue. Okay. We'll get the latest issue. It's up there already. Give me that junk.
Read the paper, mister. Trust me.
Yeah, come on.
Hey, mister, that interview you did with Piper is really selling. Here's your free copy.
Okay. Now, oh yeah, well we get this chem dealers thing
Hey, you're
here.
that vault dweller from the paper.
Yeah, we'll get him later. We'll get to the school. Let me see. The mega surgery, I think that's where it is. Yeah, I think it's here. We'll do that one. And we'll get rid of those blood flight lens.
Professor, we have a new theory about how the
I found that out because I just wanted to stop him spamming, so I found if I didn't hand one in, yeah, he just stopped spamming me every time I passed him by. And then, let's say we were playing a long time, and then it auto-completed. That's when I found it out. That was a long time ago. Well, that would have been long before I started using mods. Now let's get something to drink. We can collect a book here, and there's a... At least I think there's a book. There's one in the schoolhouse as well. It's interesting. I think there's another book again, or maybe that's where the book is. And that guy's in love with a robot. Yeah, I don't know when that becomes available, but it's just a little miscellaneous thing. Now, yeah, I'm on the Iron Brew tonight. Interesting drink.
shoot makes the synths.
Oh no. We've been talking about this, remember? After last time, the shouting, me sleeping on the cold floor of the lab for 3 nights.
That was your choice.
And seriously, growing synths from the ground using recombinant...
Yeah. Let's see if it's here.
Could they even...
I could be wrong. It's probably in the other one then. It's in the school then.
Dr. Duff, dear, if you could bother them while I walk away from this conversation.
Hi there. Are you here for today's free biology lesson?
Yes.
Sure, sounds fun.
Yes. Love that enthusiasm. Now, we all talk about radiation.
No, we've got intelligence.
But it's
So
actually a term referring to dozens of different ionizing rays. You have X-rays, beta
I think we
rays,
can still
gamma
guess
rays.
this wrong.
Which
I'm kind of
one
missing.
are you most worried about? The one most associated with the big old bombs 200 years ago.
It's gamma, isn't it? Gamma. I think it is.
Gamma rays?
That's right.
Okay.
Now, gamma rays are bad. Really bad. If your body absorbs too much of that
I think
kind of
intelligence
radiation,
should
you'll
play a
suffer
part in
from
this, but it
fatigue,
doesn't.
Anemia, even death. But some life forms have been living with gamma radiation exposure for 2 centuries now, and they've adapted. Neat, huh?
Yes.
Yes, very interesting.
That's what science is all about. Nothing stays the same. Everything reacts. Now it's time for the field trip portion of today's lesson. Are you ready?
Yes.
Sign me up.
You're gonna go out and find a bloatfly gland.
Haha,
The oversized
too late.
bloatfly of today evolved from an earlier species of a smaller fly. Radioactive adaptation has resulted in a unique gland that enables it to balance and maintain speed despite its size. So what do you say? Ready to go out and dissect one?
Sure. Money.
I do a job. I get paid.
Money? Oh.
Ah,
how about,
Piper.
125?
No,
Piper,
not hunting
Piper,
flies.
Piper. You are such a square. I'm gonna get a ton of dislikes from Piper. Let's see if she'll wait outside here. Piper,
Hey, you were in the paper, right?
Piper,
More
come
than
here.
100 years old?
Oh, look at this.
Pretty good for your age.
Piper. Stay.
Hey,
Just let me
wait
know.
there.
Okay.
Now, hopefully she won't follow me through this door. That was silly. We'll spam this. Oh, hi, Gazoo. Yes.
I have a new theory about how
Oh,
the
absolutely,
makes the
yeah.
synths. Oh no.
The update is horrible. It's ruined all of the previous saves. That one I've pretty much I pretty much knew, but it's causing serious instability problems, texture issues, you name it. And it's brought back the resource settlement bug with a vengeance, with an absolute vengeance. They've done way more damage than good, but you know we were all expecting that, so you know nothing new there. But yeah, I'm trying to ignore it. What can we do? So how have you been, Gazoo? How was your day?
We've been talking about this, remember? After last time, the shouting...
Yeah, the book
me
is in the
sleeping
other
on
one.
cold floor of the lab for
This
3
is the
nights.
quest.
That was your choice.
And seriously, growing synths from the ground using recombinant plant nuclei?
Yeah. I thought it was this one. It's not.
Even,
Aha! You do want to talk about it.
oh look, we have a visitor. Dr. Duff, dear, if you could bother them while I walk away from this conversation.
No, we'll spam
Hi
this
there.
quickly.
Are you here for today's free biology lesson?
Oh, cool. I did Spider-Man song today. Nice. Just making a video for it right now. Cool.
Sure, sounds...
Yes.
Sure.
Now, you have X.
Gamma rays?
That's
Uh-huh.
now.
Uh-huh.
But some life forms.
Yes, very interesting.
That's what. Now it's.
Mm-hmm. Sign me up.
You're gonna go out and radioactive adapt. So what do you say? Ready to go out and dissect one?
Now, let's see if we can get away with this
I do
time.
a job. I get paid.
Just need the XP.
Oh. How about 125 caps?
Oh, no.
We're talking hunting a giant mutated bug. There's risks.
That would explain why some students don't come back. How about 150 caps?
I need more. For science.
Well, if
There,
it's
at least we got a bit of
science,
XP out of it.
200.
Already have
Have
it.
something already.
That a boy? Who's my favorite junior scientist? You are. Here's a little something for you. Don't
There
spend
we
it
go.
all in one place.
There we go. That's it. That's all we have to do to her. Now, let's collect this one. We'll go to the school. Where are you? You just cost me a reload. Where are you, Piper? This shouldn't really have an opinion if you're getting paid for doing something.
Come on.
Uh-huh.
Now, where is the school? I think it's on the other one, isn't it? And then there's the guy with a paper. We pretty much got that one. The school, guys. Where is it? Down here.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended.
Does anyone fight back?
High quality protection.
Don't sit down, the home team. Buy a
That's a
You read the paper?
There it is.
Damn sense. Hiding among us.
There it is. Now,
Knows a guy that works for him. They got a code phrase and everything.
I think this is where the book is. Almost sure.
For a pop quiz, everyone.
Road to Freedom. Oh, the Freedom Trail. We'll get to that one later.
A lot since then, so we're going to reinforce that knowledge with a little
Okay, where's that stupid book?
Are you a little old to be in school?
Oh, come on. There it is.
Excellent.
What's this one? Robot companions permanently in. Okay.
All right, you guys.
Okay.
We'll do the
That's the only thing here of interest. Now, I wonder will this guy give me the little quest?
Do you know that radiation is why Brahmin have two heads? It's
a
true.
new scholar come to join us. Let's test your math skills. What is 12 times 15?
Okay. That's 12 times 15. So what's that? My God, 180.
Is it 180?
That's right.
Yeah.
I see your parents raise you with a respect for your education. Family. It is important, yes? This simple
Oh, hi, Lou.
I hear
And
that
how
you
have you
talk
been?
about.
And what have you been up to?
Have to learn.
They
A
need love.
child needs all the love you can give them.
Oh, please do not get upset. Why is it when I talk about these things there are always tears? I have one more question before you leave. It's not another quiz. I don't get to talk to many adults.
So, how's your day been, Elu?
Do you think you can have it for someone, even if the two of you are very, very different?
Okay. Love conquers all.
If you love someone, hold on to them. Tomorrow you might not have the chance.
Thank you. You have helped me make up my mind about something.
Piper like that. At least we got a like on that.
Henry and Sally had 4 mule fruits, and they cut them all up into
Sorry,
4 slices
you're in the
each.
wrong place.
How many
This
slices would
is a
they have?
school,
16.
not a store.
That's easy.
That's funny.
But what if...
Apologize.
Didn't mean to interrupt.
It's fine. We just get a lot of people from the market barreling through here by accident.
Piper like that again. I thought there was a kind of cooldown for likes on this, guys.
So feel free to
Apparently not.
They have 5. If you drink water out in the
Edna.
Commonwealth, you'll get sick. That's what my friend Sheng told me.
I think we come back later and get that quest, don't we? That's funny.
Oh, don't mind me. I can be so clumsy with
Yeah. I don't think it comes up straight away. Can anyone remember that? Well, it's not exactly a quest. It's more of a kind of a miscellaneous thing. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's no problem. I know you've probably been busy, Lou. Ah, cool. And thanks for that, Lou. Appreciate it. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's cool. Nice. I even got you a puppy. Nice. Everything is going great. That's good to hear. Not too bad. Not too bad. I've developed over the past 6 months a blood pressure problem. So I've got a ton of medication for that. I was about 3 weeks ago, maybe 4. I was hospitalized for about a week. But good news is, they didn't find anything visibly wrong with my heart. But you know, my blood pressure was very, very high. So I've got to keep an eye on that. That's something I cannot ignore. But other than that, pretty good. No, I haven't either. I don't think he's been streaming in ages. Yeah. I hope he's fine also, yeah. He tends to sometimes, you know, not stream for long periods. But I hope he's okay. I haven't seen him for a long time. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, yeah. I've got medication and stuff, and I don't like taking it, but I've got no choice. But, yeah, when I got an attack, I thought it was a heart attack, to be honest. It was close enough to it, but, you know, about halfway there. But now that my blood pressure is reasonably under control. But just, you know, probably stress and other things. But yeah, stress will kill you. Yeah. This game. I'm now level 22. Nice. Nice, you've been playing Fallout 4. Cool. So that will be interesting. Yeah, fixing up your own place. It will take time, but yeah, definitely worth it. It's a much different experience than, you know, just moving in, and, you know, you tend to have more appreciation for the little things that's working. Oh yeah, the kid that wants that cleanup, and then we'll hit that guy with the paint. That's, I don't know, I think we come back later for that one. I don't think we got the dialogue wrong.
I am, but I ain't buying your lousy newspaper. Oh, read all about it.
I think he's down here somewhere. You're that kid that wants that cleanup. Yeah, it's no joke. My mind was pretty high. I think it was 157 over 108. Yeah. I was getting some treatment for a kidney stone at the time. Yeah, kidney stone as well. When they realized it, and they couldn't do that procedure, so I had to wait a day or so, you know, till my blood pressure went down. But remember, for the past 2 years or so, I was always complaining of being so tired, and now I think I know why. I upset because I just spoke to what's his name on the ship. Oh, that robot guy, and he told me. Oh, you mean the Pridman? Maxim, yeah. Is a synth, and I have to execute him. He's going to try and marry him because I believe you can marry in the game. I think you can lie on that one. Yeah. I think you can, if you've got good enough persuasion, you can persuade Dance. Just don't bring him back there again or he's dead. And I think you can lie to him. You can still keep him around, but you'll have to keep him in one of your settlements. Yeah, you bring him back there, they'll shoot him on sight. But yeah, he's a synth, yeah. Oh, well, thank you, Ilu. I appreciate that. But I should be good. I've just been trying to manage my stress. Easier said than done, isn't it? Yeah, we're going to this little guy. What's his name? Timmy or Johnny or something.
What have I told you about... Wait. Don't make me shut down this little stand of yours.
Every drop...
Oh, I can't target him. His name is Sheng. Okay. I would have never guessed that.
It's a profit hazard is what I say. I manage the water, and I'll do it without your interference. Thank you very much. Fresh water. Come on.
Okay.
Well, I ain't standing here for my health. Hey there, purified water. You won't find this out on the Commonwealth.
Okay. Let's barter for this guy for a moment. He's got something, all right. Nice.
Hi there.
Water, purest around.
You by yourself?
Yourself out here?
That's
It's a pity there wasn't adoptions in this game like Skyrim.
Got my own place. Go to night classes. The whole shebang. Now, how about I get you a bottle of water, huh?
Looking for
Anything I
work.
can do to help out?
Ah, the industrious type. Wanna help me clean out the water supply? You won't believe the
Sure.
junk people throw in
I
there.
was disappointed as well when the Institute and found out Sean was way. that was good. No, neither did I in my first playthrough. Yeah. But kind of makes sense if you think about it. Oh, hang on.
Depends. What's this worth to you?
Job's 100 caps, but I like you. 120.
Oh, okay.
Always shy.
Do you know what? Piper is a real drag. I'll have to get rid of Piper. I don't need the money, but I need the XP. So I'll have to get rid of Piper for a moment.
I ain't telling you how to pick your friends.
But Piper is too much of a goody two-shoes. I keep forgetting about her. Come on, Piper.
Hey, wait there.
Okay.
If I get her away far enough, I should be able to do this. We'll just spam this quickly. I will make about 80, maybe 90 experience from this guy.
You won't find this out in the Commonwealth.
It was really unexpected, yeah. And makes sense too, because remember, they took the kid and you got refrozen. You know, who's to say how long you were frozen for? But apparently about 60 years, 65 years. And then it was kind of confusing to see Kellogg, you know, pretty much in the same state, but I think they were using some kind of components on him. Yeah. Yeah, for a change, yeah. That was a bit, yeah, it's a pity, let's say they didn't do that across the board. Unbelievable as well, because, you know, you were kind of refrozen again for a moment. You know, how long were you supposed to know it was for? But apparently 60 odd years. Yeah, there needs to be things like that, surprises. Even the odd twist is not too bad.
Anything I can do to help out?
Ah, the
Depends. What's this worth to you?
job's 100 caps.
There we
I
go.
like you. 125.
Ah, come on, Piper.
Always shies away.
Oh, God's sake. I gotta get a Piper a good bit away. Oh, hi, AB. And how have you been? Oh, yeah, the little synth. You told it was Sean, yeah? Yeah, that was kind of cool.
Piper's kind of a troublemaker.
Yeah, we'll leave her down here because I'll be hitting that guy for his quest very shortly. Now, surely you're far enough away now, Piper. Stay here.
Hey, wait there.
Okay.
I dislike thing. This it should be. Well, why should she have an opinion if you're getting paid for a job?
Freshwater market, open for business. Hey there, purified water. You won't find this out in the Commonwealth.
Fallout keeps crashing after I have leave the cabin mission on survival. Oh. When you say keeps crashing, is it when you leave the dungeon? I had that problem with Vault 81 once. I had to literally get a mod to fast travel from interiors. Yeah.
Anything I can...
Ah, the
Depends. What's this worth?
job's 100 caps.
And that said, Piper was far enough away.
Come on. My time's worth more.
150 then.
We're both business people.
All right, 200.
There, we got about 100 from that. Yes.
I'm on it.
Just don't drown. I'll never clean your carcass out of there.
Alright, we'll get her. If I have to bargain with this other guy, she'll probably do the same. I remember when this was stealing, taking this junk.
Not a synth. I am the same
Hey.
flesh
You
and
say the
blood
word.
boy
Come on.
who grew up on these streets, who was born in a shack just down the water from
Actually, he is a saint.
Patrick McDonough.
Yeah,
And I
he
will
actually
not
is a saint.
abandon my city due to the heinous allegations of the press.
I forget how to start that quest. It becomes available after a while, doesn't it? It's interesting. Oh, by the way, the audio is low. I can't hear what he was saying. Really? I can turn it up from here, I think, in settings. Audio. Voice. Well, it's up to the last. Yeah. The master is turned up, and voice is now. That's it. Yeah. I think it might be something to do with the patch, with the update, Kai. Yeah, because I've maxed it out. Not music. I can probably turn the music down a tad, but you probably won't hear that at all then. Yeah, I remember doing a quest. Yeah. Yeah, that can be buggy as well, Bill. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty decent. It's pity about some of the other quests. Then go with the game and make 2 manual or hard saves. Wait 5 seconds after each save. Nice, that should fix it. Yeah, sorry about that, Kai, but I absolutely think it's the patch. There's a lot of people complaining about the audio from certain NPCs. I can hear it perfectly. Maybe it's something got to do with Twitch. But I've maxed out the volume on that. Okay, where is she anyway? Okay, let's go and get that junk. Now, of course we'll get a lot of radiation damage, but I think we should be good. Might hit that Museum of Witchcraft later as well. Or Sea Cabin of the Ball, that's the one we want.
People, I ain't standing here for my health.
Well, there's a classic.
Okay, where's the other one? There. There we go. We took a nice ride as well.
Fresh water here. Look how clean the water is now. Good job. Here's your pay. Now, how about you pick up some bottles for the road?
Oh, the save crashes the game every single time. That happened to me in the vault. Yeah. I think I had to get fast travel from anywhere mod to fix that one. Yeah. Oh, no problem, Kai. Every time I find a teddy bear, I take it back home to dog meat and give it to him or her. And she pays for it. Yeah, the teddy bear thing. Now. Okay. Oh yeah, the other guy here. Where's that one? Yep. We're after that guy. Now. The reason I'm doing this is I'm getting hard to wait here.
Hey.
That's a
Hold
plan.
position.
Because I get the feeling we're going to be bargaining with this guy. So we need to squeeze every XP we can from this guy. And we know Piper's a bore when it comes to bargaining.
Don't touch the paint.
Yeah. I won't.
Don't worry, I won't.
Good. The wall keeps out the bad guys, so I
From
appreciate
PC
you
you
not
can
messing her
use
up none. Thinking you need
tools.
a little education. Maybe a bit
Nice.
of community service. What do you say?
Yes.
Happy to help out.
You see this paint I'm using? Only one place left in the whole
Yeah, we can get a few. We can actually mix
Hardware
them.
Town. Ruin store close by to the west. Bring back a can of paint, and it'll be 100 caps in your pocket. How's that sound?
As for money.
Only if you throw in some more money.
Fine. Pay you 125 caps.
More
I
money?
think you can do better than that.
Driving a hard bargain, huh? 150 caps.
And then
Last
more.
chance. Make this worth my while or I walk.
Got me by the short hairs here. 200 caps. That's all I have.
That won't do.
Paint retrieval. I'm on it.
Much obliged.
Nice. Painting the town. Search hardware town for paint. That's it. Now let's grab her. Yeah, that's the one. It's a pity I've got to get rid of her while I'm bargaining with these guys. We'll get that stuff in the hardware town.
Moron. Stock up on fresh water today.
Heads up.
Got
Moving
it.
out.
Not going anywhere.
Right, we are off to hardware town. Where is that hardware town? There. It should be quick. Yeah, we're safe. I'm afraid of crashes and corruption, so I need to protect ourselves a little bit. Oh, look at the lighting, guys. It's horrible, isn't it? Yeah, it's absolutely disgusting.
Blue, I don't like this.
Look at that.
Gone. Just like it. Wish it hadn't come to that.
I just killed that guy and there he is. Yeah, it's disgusting when this is happening.
What?
Blasphemous!
Mistake. Damn. Lost him. Still in one piece.
I stuck at the armor's holding up. Oh, sugar. Oh, it doesn't matter, we got this guy. Doesn't matter, we got him anyway. Now. I think I've cleared this out before. Now. Optional mix a batch of green.
Perfect.
I think we can mix green from this, can't we? There. It's back now, you see. Ah, it's gone again. I don't really need to do something with this game. You know, even the little things we had, like proper lighting in the dungeon, is gone. Really getting much worse. Make green paint. There we go. That's it, guys. I think I took the book from here already, so I think we're pretty good. Look at this. This is horrible. The lighting here is just not good enough. It really isn't. Well, at least that's back anyway, I suppose. Something. I'm not a bit happy with this lighting. Not a bit happy with this lighting.
Doesn't look a day past 199.
Ooh, nice. We got a little bit of lockpicking experience, do we? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, come on.
Sweet.
Ooh, we're always good for a stealth boy. Okay. Second I get a chance, I'm doing something with that. Most messed up lockpicking system ever, you know that. Ah, for goodness sake, come on. There it is.
Yes.
There, we're getting a bit. We're getting a bit. I think that would do. Yeah, we'll have to go back straight to home plate, I'd say. We can sell most of this junk. There's nuclear material in that we'll need. Wonder can I get enough junk here to make that that radiation thingy. Probably. Yeah, either way we're good. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we needed a copper on that. I can buy the junk I need. Okay. There's plenty of fans, alright. Of course, of course. Yeah, let's get out of here, guys. Too much junk. Way, way too much junk. Now, let's see, can we zoom into home plate, can we? Oh yeah, there is a zoom in, guys. There's a zoom in. Diamond City Market. There it is, home plate. Perfect. Let's see if I can make that thingy now. So what do we need? Tons of stuff. I'll have to get down somewhere else. Yeah. Next time I'm coming down here, I'll make it. There's not much we can do with that. Yeah, we'll have to go back in a moment then. That should do. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to get rid of that radiation here. We'll have to build one. I might keep this my main storage area. You know, freeing up the settlement. Right. Yeah, return to Abbott. Perfect. That's all of them here, except that guy in the radio station. That's an interesting one. And then there's the guy in the bar, remember? And just the stuff with Nick. That brings us to Far Harbor, doesn't it? I don't think they ever quit. Oh, there's the junkie guy here. Okay, we'll pick up his quest.
Prescriptions filled right here. Anything you need.
Looking for a job, if you got one.
Yeah, mutated fern.
Looking for a mutated fern if you find any. I hear some grows out near Forest Grove Marsh. Natural radiation sucker. Be great for cooking rat X or rat away.
Oh.
Fern collecting? No thanks.
Oh, that's too bad.
We'll come back. I forgot about her. Oh, you're kidding me. Are you serious? I'm going to kill you, Piper. She dislikes everything. I refuse the quest. She dislikes it. I asked for money. Come in here, you idiot. Oh, Piper.
Heads up. Stay there.
Stay there, you. Unbelievable, isn't it? I should have saving before I picked up that quest.
You look like you need a prescription filled.
Unbelievable.
Something to settle your nerves,
It's like having
chill.
strong with you everywhere.
Got any work?
You reconsider getting that mutated fern for me?
Sweeten the deal with some money, and I might be interested.
I don't really need the money. I need the XP.
About 125 caps.
Come on. Make it worth my while, Solomon.
You are one righteous talker. 150 caps.
I'll walk out right now, if you don't make me a real offer.
200. That's all I can pay. I swear.
Mutated fern. Sounds good.
Yeah, and lockpicking, yeah. No. We'll get that idiot now. Believable, isn't she?
Look alive.
What you got for me?
But it's like, you know, all of the NPCs that you kind of team up with, your crew and that, in Starfield, they're all pipers. Yeah. So you can't do anything bad at all. Any pirating, waste of time.
On me.
Of course.
But I lost a like because of that one. Yeah, yeah. You can't even refuse a quest. This year there's going to be a ton of junk and I need to clear this.
What? Diamond City's got 2 private dicks now?
Okay.
Mentats,
Now, and I've got to keep checking on this stupid thing as well. There. We better get rid of that Museum of Witchcraft thingy shortly. Now let's get back and get something done. What do I need? Fiber optics. Well, I'll see what I need here and I'll bring them with me. We'll come straight back and we'll make that machine. But I've got all of my junk here in Century. Yeah, all pipers. I almost blew a gasket on that game. There it is, defend the station. Ah! Okay. We've got to go defending some stupid thing now. Oh, I'm so sorry I didn't add that mod. I wanted to do this with the least amount of mods possible. But that was a big mistake. Big mistake. She's still there, she is. I'll try and sell this junk to her before she goes.
I'm all for taking all we can.
Carry something.
And then we'll get that attack done. We should be okay. Unless another one comes up and then we're in trouble.
Yes?
Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long.
Uh-huh. Sure. Let's take a look.
I got a little bit of everything.
I am eventually upgrading to that. Okay, she's still got 400, guys. Ah, I get to get rid of some of this. I need the ammo anyway.
Hey, Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
You break it?
She'll never have any decent stuff here. Oh, that's just stuff that I sold. For something, 260. And this, what's this? 196. 140. 26. 24. There, we're done. Now, quickly doing this and we'll head for that attack. Now let me see. Where's that painting it down? I didn't even get a chance to ship them back in. Help defend Oberlin Station. Okay. Now, if I could bring that stuff I needed now with me. What was it I needed for this? I think we were okay for rubber, wouldn't it? I need one of these guys here. Oh, come on. I think it was okay for rubber. So 6 fiber, 4 circuitry, 8 aluminum, 6. Okay, I'll just get 10 of each. Fiber, circuitry, aluminum, and copper. Fiber, circuitry, aluminum, copper. There's a copper. No aluminum. Oh, we've got tons of that. There. Now we should be able to do it. Right. Where's the station here? Okay, it's gotta be here somewhere. It was near Diamond City, but there it is. Yeah, Oberland. Right. Let's get this one. Yeah, I was flying around with a whole crew full of pipers. Oh, I got, oi now. I got the weapon as well, that, the other one right by here, that alien weapon. That it? You see, the problem is sometimes I don't all spawn in. This is badly broken as well with the update. This would only happen, you know, a few times. Oh, that's it, we're done. That's not bad. No, still here, guys. It's still here. Apparently we didn't get them all. There he is. Oh, that's tough, isn't it?
Oh, it's on.
Oh, it's on.
Losing people. What?
Back down.
I think that's it. That's it. We got it. Okay. Let's check out the settlement to see if they're okay. Probably. Oh, that lighting is disgusting. It really is. It really is. I think we're good. Well, they'll fix themselves eventually anyway when these guys start doing the crops again, as long as, you know, there's enough here for everyone. People, food, water, power, defense, beds, happiness. Yep, that's it. We're good. Okay, we better go make that thingy in Diamond City. I can store some of the junk there as well that we just picked up. I'll give the other area a bit of a break. Oh, sugar, I could have to sell stuff anyway. Oh, that's a long fast travel. Yeah, that was stupid. I should have gone straight to home plate.
I am not a normal girl.
Oh yeah, this is the one. This is the one.
Perfect. I only wish I had realized that sooner.
Then by the power invested in me, I pronounce you man and wife.
Yeah, this is the one I was on
Help me
about.
make a very big decision. Thank you. I think I know what this love is now.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. I forgot the way it went.
Hey, Edna.
I'm so happy.
I suppose you could do worse. Probably.
Well, look. Diamond City's #1 troublemaker. Oh, I got my eye on you. If you need a haircut, talk to John at the Super Salon.
Here we go.
Everyone else may be closed, but Diamond City Surplus is open 24 hours a day.
No. Okay.
Sure.
Better.
Let's take a look.
Anything and everything.
Okay, weapons. Missile launcher. Turn. That's good. So I've got mask, combat armor. Make the rest up in ammo, I'd say. I don't know about that either. Oh. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. I don't need that many. There. It's good enough. I'll put the other junk in storage here. It's better off here because there's more places to sell. I'm just depending on Carla. So what we'll do is... Okay, I probably need more. Hang on. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I need another one of these. One for Sarban junk and the other stuff that I want to eventually bring home. Yeah. Now, sellable junk here. Here, I'll just put it in here. If we need it later, we can get it. There, we're pretty good. Yeah, we have plenty of ammo, guys. Now we'll go get those ferns. Now, let's see. Oh, hang on. Yeah, and then we'll go get the ferns. Where are the ferns, anyway? Yeah, that's cool. How are we on this? Yeah, once I get to 39, I think I can max out the weapon thing. I think it's 41 for the armor smith. I want to max out that lockpicking as well, so I can get rid of some of these lockpicks. I won't be so worried about breaking lockpicks. Okay, let's hand in that guy's quest. And we'll go get the ferns. But we're almost cleaned up the little side things. I'll have to do something. I'll have to dedicate maybe the next stream to fixing up Sanctuary a bit, because we're at the stage now where we're going to be bringing in followers in the likes of Sheffield and that, so I want to make it like a kind of a sprawling barter town. But I'll have to do something with the houses, you know, before I did that. Where's this guy down here? I might be able to get some time in later today as well.
You're back. You find that paint?
Getting roofs on the houses will be the thing to do, alright.
Wasn't easy, but I found some, yeah.
Now that's damn fine news. Why don't you go ahead and paint the first stroke? Let's see how the shade matches up.
Oh God, look at the frame drop.
Working hard?
That's a good shade of green. The wall sure seems happy with it.
Happy to help. It's been an honor.
It's nice to work with someone who knows how to show respect.
Ah,
Payment.
at least we got the light
A little
back.
bonus for getting the right shade of green. Don't do anything with it I wouldn't do.
I'm glad we did this. The wall is important to a lot of people.
Aha, okay. Okay. Does he ever actually get to finish that? I don't think so. Now, okay. Now there's tons of ghouls here. Where is it? There it is. There's no books or anything, but there's a few unique notes and stuff, I think. Ah, Green Top Nursery. Come on. Knew I should have added that mod. Give him the wrong colour and he'll paint the whole wall blue or yellow. Oh! Maybe I've always got the right colour, so maybe that's why I didn't even notice. Nice. Oh, a legendary raider. Okay, where is this guy?
Need help here.
Okay. I'll give you that one. You're nothing! Nothing!
That's it. Okay, everyone's dead. We'll see if there's any damage. God, look at the textures in this game. No, everything seems to be okay. Ish. Okay.
That last trader who came through was telling me about the ghoul farm. The one
Yeah.
west of Salem.
Yeah.
Carberry bogs.
Yeah, we did that already.
Hey, good for them. Nice to see them get back on their feet after
That's
what
that.
happened in Diamond City.
A tarberry bog and a pool. Wish I'd thought of that.
No. What's this one? Green Top Nursery. Yeah, you'll have to ignore these. This is a bug. Green Top Nursery. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, they're totally bugs. They can stare or go, I don't really care at this stage. Oh yeah. Okay. Now let's go to these guys. He never even stood around to figure out if he did it or not. And then I always got green, so I probably didn't notice. Oh goodness. Is there anywhere I can go? We get here in daylight. I can't hack this in the dark. Yeah, maybe we can wait here. Yeah, I can't hack it in the dark. There. There, that should do. Almost 9 a.m. Oh, this is just tons of ghouls as far as I can remember. But there's a couple of notes and stuff that are kind of interesting that we'll be looking for. I've got tons of that. Oh, Croc. You really fell for that one, didn't you? The old booby trap. I remember I used to farm these places a lot. That's copper.
What's that for?
Who knows, Piper? Yeah. Well, we always know where to come later if we need it. So, let's systematically clear this place out. Yeah. You little feral ghoul. Okay, he's not falling for that trick. Oh, of course. I really need that aqua boy park, you know that.
Guess this is it for you.
Couldn't know when to quit, did they? What was that? Found them and they do not look friendly.
Now, there's actually not much here. No books, anything like that. There is a couple of... Oh, sugar.
Guess we should. What a waste.
You serious?
That one's better than expected. Dance? Let's dance. Watch your digits, Blue. Feral.
Ah, there's the ferns there. Oh, come on, pick the thing. Oh, let's see. There's some stuff over there. One moment.
Really held your own there, Blue. Blue, we're not alone here.
We'll just farm some XP. There's a ton of ferns here, alright. Now...
Come out. I wonder if this is normal for other journalists.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll check all of this silly spot. It's a biggie, all right. Okay.
What was that?
Okay, that didn't work.
Here's trouble!
That speed of that guy. Kidding me. Ah, come on with that VATS. Kidding me.
Blue, we're not alone here.
Alright. You see that texture problem? Yeah, tons of them. Right, let's get the rest of this junk. Now, our junk is here, I think. No, that's funny. Well, it could be up here. There it is.
Couldn't part with anything, could they?
Nope. There it is. Sheila's holotape.
Where'd they go?
Oh, okay.
Dang.
I think there's some more weeds here somewhere over there. Have we got anything of value here? Ah. Yep. But there is other areas where you can pick these up as far as I know. I think I already picked up some earlier. Ah. That'd make much of a difference to that. No, that's it guys. I think we're good. At least that's another one out of our way. Yeah, I don't know if it takes them all or one, I'm not really bothered. Yeah, I wonder, can we get this one cleared? Oh, nice, it's cleared. I'm good with that. Now, let's get back to, yeah, we'll go here, Diamond City. Now, I need a few of those plants from my stockpile. I used to keep 20 of all food for some reason. So, I'll get Piper here to also add these in case he takes them all.
Look alive.
Just let me know.
Yeah. I think I've got 5 at home. I need 20. You'll find them, but they're not exactly everywhere. Where is he anyway?
Don't let the stress of life kill you. Relax with some chems.
Hey, Solomon.
Hey, you find any mutated ferns for me? Got a lot of plans for that plant.
Yes.
Found the plant. Here you go.
All right. Here's your payment, plus some samples from the pharmacy. Don't take them all at once now.
I got some
Moderation.
samples.
Anyway, I got a store to run.
Buff
Let's
out.
talk shop.
Psycho. Okay. Barter.
Let's see what you've got.
Chems.
Yeah, we don't need that. Okay. There. Right, Piper, give me back my ferns.
Shoot. Diamond City surplus. Everything you need.
Hey, Myrna.
Every piece in here is worth what I charge for it. No arguments.
And this is not too bad now. You know, having this little spot here. I don't have to keep lugging that junk back to Century.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Just don't call it junk.
Oh, we're keeping that. Yeah, we're good. We're good. That was nice. Yeah, we'll get rid of some of this junk. We'll save this one with Piper back in Century. My 6 hours is almost up and we can get that finished. I think I'll start storing junk here, to be honest, because I've got too much. Yeah, I've got too much in Century. I need to be trimming it down a bit. Perfect. Right, let's get back to Century. Century. I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll save here in case this guy spams me with a quest before I check that mod. That'll be the end of him spamming me quests and then we can start playing normally. There's nothing I can do about the settlement attacks because I didn't add that mod before my playthrough. But then I was in such a rush trying to get this game to work, I totally forgot and assumed I could add it later. Ah, well. I'll do the tightening up and I'll have to work on the roofs on those other houses. There's quite a few. Well, there's a great area here for making some large sheds, so that will be for power armor and weapons and armor display, I suppose. There, that would do.
What?
I always have time for you, me
Hmm.
love.
Right. Been holding some junk here. Where is it? Ah, yeah, food and water. I just need 20 of each. I'll just do that later. sell off that rubbish in a moment. I should have that other guy back here as well. What's his face? Sheffield. I'll get him back later. Just gotta make a good spot here. Weapons about. Oh, yeah. We'll get rid of that guy. Have any books or anything? Or just that stuff. I have a book and some other junk. Let's get rid of that. I'll pick a spot in the house for holding these. 1, 2, 3. Reader's note. Yeah, okay. We've got one book. I'll have to find
What gave you the idea we're friends?
more room for these guys later, you know that? Kind of running out of space. There. Yep, that's it.
I'm
Do a
busy.
save here. Move it or lose it. Yeah, so that's almost done. Just a little bit to do there. The roof and sides are done on that one. That was a big job. But there's 1, 2, 3, oh my god, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 more houses. I better get on this today. I'll spend a good few hours patching these up. Eventually I'll get them. Then I can work on the fencing and the more intricate parts. The 2 large sheds, one there and there. Yeah, this would probably work. Now let's save this. Well, that's it, guys. I'll come back on later today, do a bit of this. So let me see what day is today. Yeah, officially I'm off to what, Friday and Saturday. Whatever get the time, I'll be on tomorrow and the next day. But at the latest you'll see me will be Friday and Saturday. We'll do a full 6 hours. It might give me a bit of time to do something with this. I should be able to stream at least one of those off days. Maybe even 2. We'll see how it goes. But for now, I've done my 6 hours, so I think we'll do a raid. I'll see if any of our friends are streaming. I want to stop over, I'll get something to eat. I'm starting to get tired now anyway. Yeah, so goodbye Gazoo, Biddle, Gromulus, FGS, Suburban Wolf, and Igna. Have a good one, guys, and take care and stay safe. Also, Tigger, Blonde, if you're all watching, Kai, Tammy, Lee, Terry, Hufflepuff. Have a wonderful day, ladies. Let's see, what was this here? And thanks for the follows tonight, guys. I appreciate that. I think we mentioned Biddle. And Gazoo. And of course, Pyromensky. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. And of course, Lucas makes content. And we mentioned Tammy. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for watching. That's everyone I can see here on the chat board. I can't remember anyone else. My pleasure, Pyro. And I hope you have a great day. And take care. So if I've missed anyone, guys, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. And yeah, we'll see who's streaming. So just bear with me for a little bit. Knowing me, I'll just get a couple of hours sleep and come back to building on these. Yeah, it's going to hold us up for a while. But it's been ages since I made this into a kind of barter town. But this time around I intend to put a bit more work into it, you know. Get it reasonably neat, you know, but still keep that kind of look, that kind of patched up look. We'll see how it goes. So, let's see who's streaming, guys. Yeah, Friday and Saturday the latest I'll be back, but a good possibility you know, if I'm feeling up to it, to stream tomorrow and or the next day. So let's see who's streaming.